Zerg, you want to be done with XCOM 2? Why are you not done with it? It's only been 10 years. Give the man some time here, Lackman. Give him some slack. All right, everyone. Glad you're here. I'm Pastor Druski. We like to stream family-friendly games and have a good, clean time of it. And today we're going to continue playing some Slay the Spire, but I have a question. And that question is, what would you like to see in the sequel? Slay the Spire II is around the corner. We're all very excited, and I'm very interested. So, in honor of our excitement for all of that in Slay the Spire II and everything, I've been playing some of this. The first one, I have played quite a bit of this in the past. I'm very rusty. My last win was like 2024, so I haven't played in a long time. But we have managed to get to and complete the Ascension 20. You can see it down here on these three characters, but I have not and cannot seem to get any further with the Watcher, my least proficient character. And along the way, I have something I need your help with, because I just installed a new extension overlay for the channel. In fact, I might check on my end. But the goal will be, you guys should be able to overlay everything, like mouse overlay everything on the screen, at least on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, I am multi-streaming. So if you're on Twitch, for the superior viewing experience, you can check out the overlay, and you should be able to see all of the different relics and cards and things. Zerg still going on, trashing XCOM. I don't even know how we haven't banned you yet. I actually prefer XCOM 1 over 2. I don't like the... I prefer the setting of we're trying to unite the world against this instead of like everything's already fallen apart and you lost and all that. And it's just simpler. And I really don't like how everything's constantly under the time pressure rather than just making AI good in XCOM 2. Everything has to be on the time pressure, even on the overlay map, and I just didn't like that. But I enjoyed the game. I never beat the War of the Chosen expansion. It just, for some reason, I know everyone loves the Chosen, but for me, anytime you have, like, what was once a distant, oppressive antagonist, you know, the aliens, and then you start putting a face on them, and then they're doing goofy messages to you to, like, make them seem more oppressive and more, just lurking over your shoulder. It just completely ruins it for me, and I laugh at that. I'm not excited about that at all. So the War of the Chosen like completely ruined the feel for me, and I just couldn't get it. I got like halfway through. I was doing fine. I think I killed one of the Chosen or something, but it just wasn't exciting for me. Okay, well, let's get rolling. Thank you, everyone, for humoring me as I talk about something in an entirely different game. But like I said, we should have a overlay with the game. You should, if all works out according to plan. And if not, I don't know how to fix it, but you should have an overlay. You should be able to highlight on your own screen on Twitch the various items here, and then my cards in hand. And I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. So you have to tell me. Oh, Cardella, glad to have you. So we could get a random boss relic. The miracle's okay. Max hit points, 100 gold. Let's see if there's a shop nearby. There is. A couple of them. The left hand would let us potentially go for another boss if we go to the side. And if we want to do the hard version. I'm not super excited about the hard bosses just because I don't need to see... Like, to progress the Ascensions, you don't really need to do the keys. But I would like to do it at least once on stream for anyone who happens to join it for the stream's sake and doesn't know what's all about the game. So I'll take the left-hand side. It'd be easier to do all this on this difficulty than on any higher ascension. All right. So I already kind of gave a primer on what is Slay the Spire on our last stream, so you can check that out. And if you still have questions, feel free to ask, but I'm not going to, like, take my time right now to just go over it unless somebody would like to hear that. So meanwhile, we're going to just go ahead and do this, and I think we're going to try to avoid any damage at all, so I'm going to do that. Okay, 9, and then we can make this 12. Not going to be enough. So we will block, block, and do a little attack. And I didn't take the time to think, so now we're going to take way more damage. The whole thing about not taking damage, out the window. I thought I had him there because I'd already wounded him. Neat. Exit stance. We like the insight. I haven't done a mantra, but I don't like the 2 costs. I can never play it. Yeah, who needs the math? Exactly. I did all the math a second ago, and then I was just like, let's just not worry about it anymore. Too much work. I'm done with that. Overrated. He's getting stronger every turn, and I'm not getting my damage dealers all at the same time, so this is becoming a problem. Wow, we're like 2 battles in and half dead. Nice, we are just shy of that, though. Lesson learned? Never. Around here, never. If fatal, upgrade a random card in your deck. That's actually awesome. Let's grab it. And safety? Yeah, no. We could do it, right? My lesson learned. Do we? I think we do. We're not taking any damage. I think my gimmick is to be really careful most of the time and then sometimes not, keeping you guys guessing. That's right. That's right. It's all part of the plan. Alright, he's got 9 total health, 10 damage. Upgrade something. Strike. The last card played was this combat was an attack, gain 8 energy, so this would be free. 5 to all is actually something I've been missing on the last couple of runs with this, like right now. 20 damage. I don't want to take 20 damage, so it would be nice to do the eruption, do the 10 to all, but I can't. So we'll do the block, the 5 to all, and that which is free. Forgot that's free. Okay, so it took me a second, and we'll do that. Cardella predicting that we win this run. I don't want to look at my statistics. I'm pretty sure my statistics are not good. They are not good. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna exit the stance, I guess. Because I could do 19 and he's got 20. Amazing. Amazing. I was saying I could potentially have done that, but I want to believe. I love it. By winning, it might, like, it depends on your definition of winning. Like, not every win has to be getting to the top of the tower and defeating the tower. Maybe the win is, I didn't like this particular run and I just want to start a new run in a way that doesn't involve me clicking quit. That would be a win then, right? To end that sooner rather than later. You never know. I've done Ascension 20. It's very true like mine, but it also was like 3 years ago. So, and with every character except for this is my least favorite. Therefore, like, I don't have the same confidence. And even if I played those other ones, like, again, 3 years ago. It's been a minute. Okay, so technically we could play both of these, but I don't have any... I have 13 defense and he'd go up to 20. No, we're just defending. It's bad. I'm just gonna get more dazed. Like this, and then we get the turns where we don't have any shields at all. This exhausts, so it doesn't... Like, I can play it because I got the energy, but we're not getting that upgrade. Stance. You also don't want to take half your health damage on the second fight. All the strike upgrades. It's so bad. We're gonna go ahead and get this in right away, it looks like. That upgrade on the Consecrate, not bad. Luckily, we only took most of our health and damage. Yeah. Oh. Could have done it the other way around, but didn't need to. Mantra block. Retain and block. Enter calm. Go to the next enemy there. I want to start with every time. Start with the upgraded Consecrate. Start with just Lucky. Start with the stance every time. And damage. I like it. Lesson learned will only trigger if it's fatal. If the 10 damage is fatal, and the enemies almost never have only 10 damage. Yeah, this is your starting card. I'm gonna go Fear of No Evil, so we start every fight in Calm. And then if we do go for Eruption, we get 2 energy from exiting Calm. Alright. Real talk. Do we honestly think we can go and fight this thing after fighting one of these already? I don't get any rest. I don't think so. Not if we're genuinely trying to make it to the end. So let's go off to this side. Get the shop. Or we can just fight this and then go for fight. Which doesn't seem all that great either. Let's just do this side. I do really like this because when you scry, you also get to draw, and that means you get whatever you're scrying to keep. I also like the... This is okay too. It's not the greatest because you have to spend 2 to get the full 16, but the 12 is pretty amazing. It's on sale. I can't get both. We could remove something. I think fighting the mushrooms, we get a special relic. Oh, by the way, did the add-on work? Can you guys highlight the top of the screen and see any relics or see my cards? Like, is that working on your end? Help me out, guys. On Twitch only. It's only an add-on on Twitch. It is working. Cool. First try. Thank you. Alright, so we can enter calm right away. But we don't want to kill one of these right off because then we get hit with vulnerable. It's pretty nice. I'm glad you guys can kind of keep up better with that. So I'm going to spread the damage around. I can't actually... We're going to have to do the vigilance. It's tempting to use the miracle to do more damage, but I need to prevent damage. Alright. If we do lesson learned on this guy, I can use the miracle. 9, 7, 3. That's 19. We'll be short killing this guy. Unless we can draw something... Nope, we don't have anything free. I don't have anything free to draw. Because I need to eliminate this so we don't take the damage, because I won't be able to, if I do all offense, we're not defending anything. Actually, if I play this, we'd exit the stance, we get a little more energy. So maybe we do get a draw card, and then we can do it. Let's try. Okay, so... Corruption gets upgraded. That's nice. It's only 1 now. It's very handy. So, with only 1, I need to exit my stance. Like, I have to do that first before anything. Okay, and we'll scry. Even though we like the damage, actually, the damage is fine, right? Yeah, we want to keep that there. Because we'll do this, and then we can keep, it doesn't matter which, we'll just leave this one for the next turn. If we scry this, like, we'll draw this one just stays for next turn. And then we can finish him. Okay, we didn't even need that. Look at us go. Okay. Now we get the odd mushrooms, so we take 25% rather than 50% damage on vulnerable, which is amazing. And... draw cards. We like drawing cards. Don't like this guy. Oh, I didn't intend to attack. So I forgot that that was a conditional card. Then it's not a guaranteed calm. Oh well, it's not like it was required. I'm gonna pass on that because we need to go all out on offense. Yeah, we got to upgrade. I was happy about that. Okay, we could enter Wrath and take 32 damage. Seems like maybe not the best plan. I can use a miracle and play 4 cards. We could do a decent amount of damage, but it's nowhere lethal, so I think we're just not going to enter Wrath. We'll save lesson learned for next turn. We'll get to consecrate now. Get to play the double defend. Even though it's making him stronger. $35 damage. Can I do it? 10, 9, and 9. No. Draw 2 cards. We could get a defend. Something else. Exit stance. I'm not in one. We're just gonna have to make him stronger. I think we're not gonna kill him. So let's draw the cards. Okay, eruption. That might change it. So 35. We could go 9. This would go to 20. So 29. We're not there because I could play 3. I could instead just enter Wrath, attack 3 times, exit the stance, right? So 9, you would be 18, so 27, and then 36. Hey, are we there? Yeah, I think we're there. There. We don't get to do lesson learned, but I will be happy with that. Scry extra cards. The Golden Eye. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that. Expunger? Sure. It sounds fun. Never claimed to be good with this character. Enter Calm, and then we could enter Wrath, or vice versa. And lesson learned. Ooh, nice. Gold back. This can be handy. I only have the one way to enter Wrath, and as our deck gets builder, it's going to be harder to find it. This is tempting. Good. Is it worth the potion? We're maxed out on potions, so you always want to be able to draw another one. We're about to fight a boss. 7 damage when I'm already half dead. I think it's worth it. We might just get another one. You don't know. You don't know, chat. I think we got lethal. That's right, we get 3. So we can drop those and get the expunger for next turn, but we should need it. And this guy I'm up against, I almost always take damage. Always take damage, so I probably have to rest again. Fortunately, with the lesson learned, Smith is not nearly as important. I don't need that kind of negativity in my stream, Cardella. 31 is low. Okay, so this guy has a mode shift every time you do this much damage. It was 30. He then will change into defensive mode. Once he gets a turn on defensive mode, he'll cast a Thorns on himself. So he won't have it initially, but he will have it for like 3 turns in a row or something, and it's really painful. And we definitely have more offensive than defensive cards, so we'll end up with turns where that's not very good for us. have the defensive cards. Oh, I get to draw one now. I forgot. I always forget. Okay. And I think we're not going to play this because I want to get... This has to be played... Like, I could do the Miracle. Although, actually, hold on. If I play it now, we're not going to exit the stance, but he will... I can make him exit next turn. I get a whole extra turn. So what if we go ahead and do this? Because I can do 7 damage to him next turn without him having Thorns. Well, I have to do 16 damage, but that's okay. We can make it happen, right? Just lesson learned, but that's 2 damage for... Like, 2 cost for 10 damage. It won't be fatal yet. Not worth it. This should do it. And then I forgot about the Expunger, so we'll just not play that yet. I mean, I guess I can. It's not going to go away, right? Yeah, we can play it. Play all 3 of these. We can draw more cards, actually. If I want to, I might just leave these in my deck. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what we get. Nope, we're just gonna play this. Need to upgrade. I agree on upgrading lesson learned. It's just I don't have much of a say in that. We're gonna drink this. Should we drink both? I don't need it right now, this specific turn. Because once I enter Calm, he actually gets his damage cut in half. It's just I want to have if I can enter Calm and do a regular attack still, so that's not bad. Damage is slightly more. I can only do 1 attack if we don't want to take any damage. Wait, energy! Okay, never mind. I take it back. That was silly. I could have done... No, I didn't have to. I could have done the other shield, but it didn't matter. Okay. Now we have 5 block from this one, so I can attack with you. Play this, but I can't really do anything. We're going to just be taking 16 damage here. Yeah, we're not going to play all those. I think we're just going to play the Lucky and the Defend. Mr. Dad, I did not get anyone else anything for Valentine's Day. I hope to have time with Mrs. Druski. That is the big thing. Juggling 3 jobs, we have had no time for literally anything. So just to be able to spend a day together would be ideal, but I've got 2 board meetings on Monday. And preparing for that is why we didn't stream this Monday. I had a lot of stuff I had to compile. We're just going to sit here and do that. I don't want to take Thorns damage when all of that's going to translate into damage on me. But I do need to drink that, and I should have used it beforehand. Alright, 40 damage now. Time to... And we can even enter Calm afterwards. Time to go for it here. Didn't realize we had 2 exits. Okay. He's not going to enter Calm, so it doesn't matter. Calm is... It's a stance that gives you energy when you exit the stance. It's also a way to get out of Wrath. Like, because some things will enter Calm, which is the same as exiting Wrath. And Wrath we want to use to be offensive, but it means all of our enemies attack us for double damage. So we want to exit Wrath when it's their turn to attack us. Calm is one way to do that, just by exiting. Alright, we can attack, because, you know, we got extra this time. Don't really need a scry, so let's go for the extra damage. Dexterity, good question on the dexterity. So dexterity means all my cards that give block is going to give more block by the amount of dexterity. So I use 2 potions for the whole boss fight to give me like 2 dexterity apiece, which means a normal defend, which would normally give me 5 block, is now giving me 9, which is giving me a much better position to not get killed. For example, I didn't have another defend, but now I can play 2 defends and have enough. Well, I forgot I have this, which is fine. Now I got more than I need. And this gets harder every time he alternates. So this was 30 the first round, now it's 50. So this we're gonna have to deal with that. Fortunately, we did get our expunger. We do have our wrath. I can cancel this hit, and do a lot of damage here. Do we actually? No, we need all the energy. We don't have extra energy. Not attacking now. What did I just put on top there? The defend? Because I'm about to draw that, aren't I? Oh well. Let's just pick up that consecrate. Much better. Feel good about this. Low health. Now, if I can get enough block to like, this will prevent 3 hits. Do I have the damage for 30? 18, 8, 14? Should, right? That's 30 right there, 32 right there. So defend. Okay, and we'll heal after the boss. So we're back in the game. Oh, Mr. My high maintenance vibes, nothing could be further from, sorry, I was distracted. Nothing could be further from the truth. Mrs. Druski, self-sufficient. If she has a fireplace going, a cup of tea, a book, and probably the cat on her lap, nothing could make her happier. Like, that is absolute bliss for her. But you were here the day she started banning people for no reason. I mean, no reason is probably, you know, the reason enough is that she wanted to, and she could. So that's reason. Yes. So when you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. But it is an unplayable card, so it's a dead card other than we get energy. At the start of your turn, get an energy increase. We like that, but it's expensive. We already have one of these, and we're kind of making it work. Kind of. It's nice that the expunger can cycle. It's not a consumed thing. So if I invest, we were able to use it a lot. Another cat. Sadly, one of the Druskets is allergic to cats, and we did not know this when we first got the cats. We found out years later, but there will probably be no future cats in the household. And I found out that I'm allergic to dogs long after I've lived all my life with dogs, and so we can't get a cat or a dog. If I had any source of heal, this would be fine, but I have 0 source of heal, and I'm not confident that we're going to get any. You no longer discard your hand is so weird. I think we're just going to remove. Those are not great, by the way. Not very excited about those. I'm going to drop the regular strike and a regular defend. You need another cat because you have a mouse in the house, and you have 7 cats, but they're not doing their job. You need to start having, like, you know, you need to have a. You could do like a web series or something like this, kind of like Survivor, or something like that. I never watched the show, but I'm assuming that by the end there's only one, right? So there's like every day or every week that the cats don't get rid of that mouse. Okay, every week that they don't get rid of the mouse. You have like an elimination round, right? You have some sort of test of their abilities, and whichever one loses that, it's out of the house, right? And then not only will you eventually, through the pressure, you'll get rid of the mouse because the cats will finally step up to their job, but you'll also no longer have to feed 7 cats. Yeah, the allergy to the dog thing, I don't know if I was always allergic. I might have developed it later in life, but I definitely know that, you know, when we started getting suspicious and tested for it, by that point, like, I couldn't breathe for years. And that's actually where our kid is now, and I'm not going to subject her to, you know, once these cats are gone, they're gone. You want a condo with an HOA with no pets? See, I don't know if that's... Everything I've heard about HOAs are nightmares. I don't know if it's worth that just to have somebody else put their foot down. I don't know if it's worth the headache that I imagine HOAs are. Oh, right. I need to do that. I don't think we can do the lesson learned just yet. Alright. Mrs. Druski has just brought me some lunch, which is lovely. And I'm going to turn my camera off because I've had people complain about not being able to stand it. I'll try not to be a loud eater. Looks like we probably could have done the other thing, the lesson learned. Oh, well, lesson learned. If we can avoid the damage, 12 block. Alright, we can avoid the damage. So if we do, we might be able to just cycle that lesson learned. $26 damage, not gonna happen now. We could actually do this and scry 1 card, so it's possible. It's possible. There it is! Yay! Got our follow-up. Worked out. Describe in detail my every bite. If we can get the potion that gives plus X, now that we have 2 X abilities, let's go to shop, see if we can get that potion. It's always struck me as like that would be a fun thing to do, but it never works out. So we're gonna go to this middle one and then continue in the middle pathway, do one of these doubles. Try to get to the shop along the way. Ooh, we could actually play this. Unusual situation. Of course, now they all have strength, so it's bad. And no defense? How much defense? Now I can potentially attack one of them 3 times, knock him out of the air. Right? And then we would have, like, we'd only take 15 damage, or in this case 12. Yeah. It's terrible. That's what it is. The question is, do I play the dexterity potion? We're about to take a massive amount of damage. I think we do. You got 23 health and you're doing 15, whereas he's 23 health and doing 12, so it's going to be you. And by the way, when they're flying, we only do half damage, in case you were unaware. Right, I could have. We'll knock you out of the air, and then we'll still block, and I guess I could have drawn cards. That's okay. So, less damage. Can't use this one unless we manage to draw a card. No, it's not happening. This guy's about to have a second strength. That seems terrible. This does reduce damage, but I really don't want him to live. This guy's about to... He'll take flight again, though. So. Get 1. If I make it 2, then that'll... Because each individual hit counts towards knocking him out of the air. And this won't work because I need it to be +1. So that'll be at least 2 triggers. Good, so we can do it. This might actually be... Let's draw cards. Can we get into Wrath? We got plenty of energy. Nope. Let's grab this. Thanks to the Diva thing, we're getting all the energy we need, so we should be able to do lesson learned here. But remember, this is cut in half. Notice the damage on the card goes from 20 to 10 when I highlight him. So we got to do another hit here. Now we can do it. Damage 3 times, and we've had great success with that in the past, actually. Oh, this one. Oh. Okay, so they seem like nice guys. They are offering to remove all strike cards, which we've actually upgraded them. And we will receive 5 bite cards, which do more damage than the base strikes, but they'll do less damage than our current upgraded ones. And they will heal for 2. We'll get 5 of them. And then we lose 22 max hit points. And we can upgrade the bites. We actually have the ability to do so. Alright. Oh, no X potion. But we can do another heal, and I think we're going to need to. So... Strike's fun. Exit your stance we already have. I do like this card. But I don't think we can afford both. Draw 2 cards when you enter Wrath. No, I'm gonna do this. I think we can afford both, and I'll grab that. Okay. Very happy with that. Should I put the block thing on this guy instead, just because we're hoping to finish this one off early? Exit the stance or keep it? Play it safe and exit the stance. Because I have no attacks now, or no defense now. Yes, Hidasha. So that's the potion I was looking for. Since we have a couple of these X cards, it would make all of the X cards always have +1, so I could use all my energy and still benefit from at least 1, or use 3 energy and get the benefit of 4. So to do 9 damage 4 times, or you know, whatever the miracle pluses. So you know, it's just something I'm looking out for. So we can scry multiple times and try to find something defensive. That's what I think we're gonna do. I'd like to, might just go ahead and do the 12 block. There we go. 17 defense, all good. I could attack, but it's not lethal. I don't need the heal. Like, it's just, the shields are down, and you know, so this is, for those who don't know, this is a healer, so she's gonna, like, heal them both, and it's gonna be awful. Does it last permanently? Not +1 every time. It just means, like, whenever I do an X card, it'll be that X card's value +1. We should draw that next turn. Stop that. I could enter Wrath, and I think I would do enough, right? Maybe. Like, I'd take double damage from him, though. I don't think we enter Wrath. In fact, we might just attack... Ah, this is so bad. I might attack this one just to get the block, the 2 block. This is 4 block for me. The problem is, by not focusing the healer, then she's just going to full heal back. Which potion are you talking about as a relic? I mean, this potion is a potion. But... This one? Yeah, that's a relic. Oh, the X... Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, we were talking X potion. You're right, you're right. Well, if we enter Wrath... I get 2 extra energy. I can shuffle, but we're not going to draw. I don't think that's in any way a good plan, so I can't click Tantrum. You get some energy from, or some shields from this, block from this. And this, attacking the shields here does me no good, so... Alternatively, though, I could use my energy potion and get the Diva form, because this is potentially bad. No, we gotta save that for at least an elite. Wrath this time. Try to scry something up. It is. Might leave that for next turn. That way we know we'll get it. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. So this is where that potion would come into handy. Like, I could play this, and it would exhaust the card. I wouldn't be able to use it. But it gives me a miracle plus in your hand for the next X turns, where X is the equivalent of your energy, and I have 0. So it'd be for the next 0 turns. I would not get it. So This is why the potion would mean I could do all that and still get one thing. Nice. That worked out well. We're scrying a lot, so I think that's great. Okay, and I am going to go for this, unless we want to try for that. I don't think we should. No, the book of stabbing! It ends so many runs. I can get some attacks and then enter calm. I want this. I don't necessarily need that, but I might need the block. Leave it all. So we're gonna play this for sure. Problem is, do I go for this regular block or for the... So we don't get that much damage out of it. So every time he lands a hit, we get a wound in our hand. Yeah, I want to upgrade the lesson learned. I agree. I just haven't been able to get to an upgrade. Oops, should have done that first. We're not going to have lethal, so I'm not going to spend that one yet. We're going to shuffle it out, but 10 damage for 2 cost is not efficient when you're trying to actually kill him. Those together is fine, so... Two block and 3 heal is the same as the 5 block here, right? We get to do some damage. It might actually be worth just 24 damage. It's just worth it. It's awful. If I enter Wrath, we get energy from this. I only get like 1-2 hits with it. It's okay. It's terrifying. We didn't get I didn't do that first. Well, the only way I could get the cards to draw would be if I like play that and then use the energy potion. We're not going to. Energy potion with... So make it 3! We've got to trust that we're going to get close here. Don't think, because I didn't put the energy potion last time. I could have done it if I did the energy potion, because we could have entered Wrath and done it. Instead, we're just taking massive, terrible, terrible damage. So, we're not going to draw the Diva form. The question is, do we want the Tantrum or not? Can I get the Tantrum? If I do this, it's 9. I can't highlight the rest myself. This was a 9, so it'd be 18. So 27, and then this was, what, 8? So 16. 43. I'm 1 short. I'm 1 short. But I can't get enough defense anyway. Maybe my math's off. But I can't. I just can't take 28 damage and just keep playing. Like, this is awful. Yeah, imagine if we use... Yes, if we use the energy pot, we would have not only killed it, we'd have health. So am I completely off base here? I think the Consecrate is an 8, and then it goes to 16. I don't think it's a 9. But I can't highlight it. I can't do it. Maybe you guys can. Can you guys tell me what a card is? with your Twitch extension? It is Consecrate Plus. Hold on. I can do this way, right? I cannot find it. Is it because it only shows... Oh, it is 8. It is 8. So this would be 16. Expunger, 18. So we have, what, 34, and then this is going to do 9, and I'm 1 short. So, that's terrible. Wait, plus. I still can't finish him. That's it. About. Aye. It's a great... This gets miracles. This is a great item if we play a lot of powers. Whenever we enter shops, we heal. I can potentially heal here, heal at the shop, but we're back in business. It'd be nice to upgrade our lesson learned, but I don't think I can afford it. Yeah. Now we're about to go to a shop. We could go to get the gold, but the Ritual Dagger is fun. 15 damage for 1 cost, but then if you make it fatal, you permanently increase it, and it can get out of control. And it'll probably get upgraded. We've got to do it. Vulnerable to everybody. Baby Druski needing something here. Yeah, we're doing a fair amount of scry, and I just got this thing. So whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0. That's a power card. It's on sale. 7 block and scry. That'll combo with that. Maybe. I feel like we do need a little bit more block. Technically enter Wrath and then do 22 damage here. But I need to still play that call, I think. Well, maybe we don't. We can play these two and get the insight. So yeah, let's just do that. That. The 1 damage isn't insurmountable. Now, because this guy's gaining 4 strength every turn, he's our priority, I think, actually. Maybe I should have done damage first. That free. Okay, that might change things, because we'll have 2 energy. If I do this, and this would be 16. So 9, 16, 25, and then this would be 20. It's lethal, right? I don't even knew that, because we were in calm before, so yeah, we should be good. So we're gonna turn this miracle into a miracle plus. It's shuffled in, but that card coming back all the time, every time we scry, is one of my favorite things. Consecrate for free? I think so. One more scry. No, the AoE, I think, especially because it's upgraded, the AoE is such a limited thing for me. I'm going to grab it. Also, I think we can afford to not do the shop. We don't have money. It would be for 7 heal. I get an extra thing here to heal if need be. Otherwise, might be able to get an upgrader. If I exit my stance, I can get 2 extra energy. Oh, we're right there. Hold on. Permanently increase this card's damage by 3. $20 damages. Not great. I have an important phone call. One moment. My apologies. Okay, sorry about that. I'm off the phone. For those who have been with the channel for a while, they know that we're getting a grant for our house to try to get some basic repairs and installations done, and that was one of the guys that was dealing with the paperwork for that. Okay, so I could actually use this potion and get both these bites, but it's not going to be lethal. We're going to do 30 damage. He's got 45, and so we would heal for 5, which could just be part of the equation here. But it's not lethal, so because of that, I think I'm just going to not use it yet. But that's what I wanted to kind of have that conversation with y'all. Alright, so we can do that for free. So I could have done this for more damage. Okay. But armor, but it didn't matter. Got a high five from Baby Druski. Start each combat in calm, so our saved card is no longer really all that necessary. Oh, that's right. Shuffle a beta, shuffle an omega, and then it's like 40 damage or something, which is a fun card. Baby Druski wants fun card. Okay, I guess I need to heal. Bites don't heal as much as we'd like. Okay, so I can enter Wrath, get a bunch of things, and then enter Calm. Now I need to use this, unless we don't want to exit Calm, unless we don't want to exit Wrath. I need to use this on this guy, which feels like a huge waste. Oh, we like that. If I keep this, we can exit our stance. So yeah, that's actually okay. We can swap those two. Okay with that. So that means I can just go. I can do more damage on the main boss. We need to stop using it yet. Let's just draw the bite. Ah! We can take one out. Marty and Wrath. 36. Actually, we might be able to take out the boss, right? 8, 18. So what is this? 26 and 36? 50, 62? Yeah, we're good. Those guys had a special effect on them, making them minions, and minions will run if the leader is killed. Oddly Smooth Stone gives us an extra dexterity. Starve your chin, get mantra. I mean, that's fun. I think it's gonna be Flurry of Blows though, even though it's the common. It's just a way to get this back to my hand, and we've already got a couple of those, which is nice. Let's smith. I need to get this. Only 13 damage, but it might be the difference. Yeah, stance dancing. That's what I'm thinking, Lackmine. That's what I'm thinking, my friend. Problem is, this is a terrible start. I can enter Wrath and then Fear No Evil. Get back out. Do some stance. We're gonna make that expunger at least an X2, right? Or do we just make it a... it might be worth it. We need a big hit, and I think it's gonna be now. Nine damage 4 times. Yeah, and Wrath, that's a lot. Yes. I do not want both these to show up right now. Because I can't really play them. I'm going to take 22 damage right now. He put vulnerable on me, which, if we didn't have the odd mushroom, he'd already be lethal, I think. We're going to Sanctity for cards. We're going to... oh, wait. The Nirvana, we've got the Mummified Hand. The Nirvana might just trigger on Diva form if we have other things clicked first, because it won't trigger on Lucky. Oh, but the Sanctity is going to give us more cards. We might need to play this first. Which then won't let us draw cards. Oh, no. Got a whole deck. So whenever we play a power card, I think... we're just going to have to draw the 2 cards and just hope that it still triggers on Diva form, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. So it has to... sorry, I'll go a little slower here. So the Mummified Hand, whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0. We want that random card to be the Diva form, because it costs 3, it will make it 0. The only way I can trigger that is Nirvana, so it'd be a random one. But it won't work on Just Lucky, because it's already 0, and I don't think it can work on Collect, because it's an X, which means right now it's a 50-50. Sanctity... or the Diva form. But if I play this now, Sanctity will no longer be valid for if the last card was played was a skill, draw 2 cards, because this would be a power. So we would no longer be drawing cards if I do the Nirvana first. So, if I instead play Sanctity first, draw the cards, then play Nirvana, now I'll have a... because this will be going away... whatever the 2 new cards and the Diva form will be the possibilities for Nirvana. And so it might... we have a worse chance for the Diva form to get hit with it. Does that make sense? Yeah, the new cards would also potentially be made into be free. Like, whichever... it's random from the new deck. We just need streamer luck. That's all. Streamer luck time! Here we go. It triggered on the expunger. Oh, use the expunger. We could have had it. I could have, but Baby Druski was talking to me. Sorry. I guess now we can play the Collect. Not great. Not great, my friends. Actually, well, we need this to get cycling. Kind of want all of them. We'll drop the Ritual Dagger because it's not lethal. Oh, I forgot Diva form was oh, I forgot that we won't get it back. Now he's going to clear off all of his debuffs eventually here. Just so you know. We do this to block 4. We're still taking damage. I'm going to not. We'd lose out on one of the energy. Not hitting us. We're going to go enter Wrath. We do the follow-up for the energy, or to keep the bite for the heal. Because I'd like to play the beta. 50 damage. End of your turn, 50 damage. And this is a power every turn. We're going to save the miracle so that we can play that. There it is. Guardian Wrath, so we don't necessarily need Tantrum. This would be 4 damage 3 times. 12 damage for 1, whereas this is 12 damaged. Heals. So we're definitely playing this, and this will make one other card free, because it's a power. The bite's free. Is there really a required reason to play these? Like, use up the miracle to play these? I don't think it's required. It's just, it's damage. But there's no reason why this turn is better than another turn. No, every battle will have to do the alpha to omega thing, but now it's every turn. So we're just going to do 50 damage every turn from here on out. Which is great. Very situational. This might be the first time I've actually been able to use it, by the way. It might be. It's been a long time. So that alone will probably save the day. I'm going to stay in Wrath, I think. I should use that between. We could use it one more time. Yeah, so now he gets rid of all those, but his health stays the same. And so, 40... Get some health. A bit more health. And the lethal. Right. Now, Baby Druski would like me to get him a drink. I would need more for myself as well. I will be right back. I have returned. Potion card. Ooh, we did like Judgment before. Another Diva form. When you draw this, add the miracles. The fact that I've got this mummified hand means that we can play this way more often, and we can actually, by having this, the X cost cards are incredibly powerful, because if those X cost cards come up when we've gotten like both of them running and we're getting +2 more energy every turn, like stacking, there's a build there. There's a build there to be had. Baby Juicy's asking for the hammer, however. We've got several cards already for lethal. Like, we kind of don't necessarily want to do that instead of those. Like, these ones benefit. What do you think, bud? Can we do the big circle? You still want hammer? He still wants hammer, guys. Tell Baby Drew he's crazy. You are crazy. Do you want the circle or the hammer? He still wants hammer. It's going to be hammer, guys. Here we go. There was a whole build there. When you exit calm, get an extra... We are cycling quite a bit. I don't think we need the energy quite as much as previous runs, plus the loss of choice is bad. This is one of my favorites. But it's also been the end of floor 2, and I feel like we don't get nearly as much value out of it. Let's lean into the stance. We're starting every run with calm, so this is 3 energy whenever we exit it. That's the worst. That's the worst boss. It's a giant snail, Baby Druski. A snail who controls time. Time itself. Yeah, scary. Okay, I don't see much that's deciding. I guess we could look at the merchants, which I think is all on the left side. Yeah, because we heal 15 every time. We can hit all the merchants. Okay, remember, this will make something else free. This one. What's the difference between Slay the Spire 2 and 1? We don't know. Better graphics. There's a different class. Looks like a necromancer type. Guess I wasn't really thinking about. I don't really need armor or anything. I can just let it run. I don't know. What else do we know? Chat, do we know? Do we know anything else is different? I mean, they're keeping the gameplay what looks to be very similar. Like that much. That's no secret that they're trying to stay close to what we expect. Okay, we can enter Wrath. I can't leave Wrath. Double damage with the Ritual Dagger, though, would be pretty impressive. I think we can do it. 5. Do we keep the bite? Oh, this is free. Two, 1. I can play the bite. The bite. And then we have to decide 26. Yeah, we can do it right now. What's more important? Lesson learned or the +3 damage on the dagger? If the lesson learned triggers on the dagger for it to be permanent, that would be the best case. Oh wait, I cannot do lesson learned because the only way to do lesson learned is to lower its health, and this is the only other attack I have. I cannot do lesson learned as a trigger. I can play it, but I cannot get the upgrade because of the order I've already played the cards in. If I'd played the Ritual Dagger earlier. So we can't do it, because I can't do... If I play this is the only other... You have to bring it down to 26 health. The only way to bring it down is an attack. This is my only attack, which is 48. So it's going to be the dagger. Which is okay. Our decision is made for us. Fairy in a Bottle is a free life. Exit stance. So draw cards, exit stance, and that's going to be draw and getting 3 energy if it's calm, right? Like just exiting the stances, because I don't have a lot of wrath, but I do have a lot of calm. Yeah. Once again, we try to get Diva form. We're going to take a little bit of damage from the Thorns. Not a fan of that. This guy blows up. We can't enter a new stance, so that we won't trigger this multiple times right just yet. But I should be able to play everything. If we do this right this time. There we go. Now this one's doing 6 thorns, this one's doing 4, he's about to upgrade it to 6. If I hit them both, we're taking 10 damage. He's already hitting me for 9. So can't say I'm a huge fan of all this. We're probably going to do the armor here, and then scry. Not the other way around, because we're going to be... I want the armor to block the thorns damage too. This other block. If I get the other block, I can play my Consecrate. I don't know. I don't think we need that, but I think we can do the rest. I'm trying to... Yeah, I guess we could have drawn the block, but we would have taken Thorns damage. I'm trying to avoid that. Not avoiding it now, though. I'm not going to enter Wrath. Because this means 3 damage 3 times. We're going to take Thorns 3 times. So using Tantrum on either of these is 18 damage to us. Just like the Consecrate, this is going to be 12 damage to me. So this is Bad News Bears, is what this is. Judgment is actually really, really nice here. I just can't get it till next turn. I'll get him under the 30, or just... Now at least get 3 armor back. Attack. I guess I could have played that first and drawn it multiple times. It's just the 8 damage is insane. Now we'll scry and get that card back. I could enter Wrath, I think I'd just finish him. That's miserable. No, we're falling! We lose an unupgraded bite, but I think this one's okay to lose, I think. Potion slots. Another potion, we could get both maybe. If you're in Calm Gain block, and it's a power which makes something else free, I like it. Zergentime has killed his XCOM. Applying a vulnerable, I have no way to apply a vulnerable, but applying it would be very helpful whenever we're entering Wrath. We do have another shop. I should have thought about that. So we can exit stance, get energy. Oh, we can't go back. Well, whatever. Tons of miracle pluses. Could have done that one too, but it's okay. Okay, at the end of my turn, I'm going to take 10 damage. That's amazing. We're going to play this. No, we'll play a regular miracle with this. Okay, lesson learned is now cheaper. I don't... Thing is, we can't kill him right now, and it's not retained. Let's do the 27 damage. I think we might be able to make it. Because we got these flurry of blows. Follow-up is good. I don't need this right now. Maybe the heal. Need that right now. We're going to draw a card. We got him. Okay. Making a mess. Apply weak? Might be skipping this. I do like the fact that this is improved. Is the other one improved too? It's not. So this is X turns? Is this X plus 1 turn? So I can always play that. Okay. We're a little hurt for this. And I don't think our lethal cards will count against minions. Maybe somebody in chat can correct me on that. But I don't think our the dagger and the lesson learns. I don't think fatal. Yeah, in fact it says triggers whenever this card kills a non-minion enemy. So it's not going to trigger on the daggers here. So I can enter Wrath, get the 3 energy from this, play some stuff and still enter Calm. Or enter Calm with this. Yes, I think that's a good plan. Nine damage. 33, it's kind of a waste. We'll kill this one. I guess we'll still do the 9, but I guess it'll probably be against the boss. We'll keep this. They're all fine. I just can't do all of them at once. If we're not going to have attacks coming up, then this won't matter for me just now. I can't really play this unless we're going to use our miracle or we get something else with it. It was a fine first turn. Very blows. I didn't get... He's doing his thing! Alright, we might just play Diva form. And we might be using a fire potion to get rid of, like, one of these things. I could enter Wrath, but there's no leaving it. We'll just be dead if we do. Like, as it is, I might be dead anyway, because even if I can kill off these other two, that's 32 damage coming my way, and I have no shields. Well, I have a 31. I think we're just dead. We've got a potion in a bottle. And we'll have to use this. Let's do it first. Nope, that's not going to help. This is awful, but this won't kill it, and I can't play the Wrath. .34 damage. That's gonna be it, I think. Yeah. That's it. If we could draw a card, we'd do something, but I'm not drawing anything. Drawing this. GG. Yeah, the bomb would have waited 3 turns. We made it 1. That was a decent run, though. Still not my favorite character. But as you can see, we have managed to beat it on all of these before. Maybe Druski likes this guy. It's just this one. This one I just can't seem to get anywhere with. And that's the goal before Slay the Spire II, which I still would like to know what people want to see in the sequel. Boss relic, but lose the miracle. Yeah, Hadash, this is Slay the Spire 1. Sorry if I made that unclear. This is the first one. We won't have enough money to really make that shop worthwhile. Oh, math. When retained, it lowers its cost. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, let's do scissors. You're right, bud. I do like drawing cards. Ooh. Yeah, the upgrade card was amazing. That's actually what made that whole run as effective as it was. Normally I remove. Transform, basically I pick a card and it just becomes something else random. And that's kind of fun for chat to watch. We can do it. And, oh, it's an epic. Enter Divinity. Die next turn. Alright, so upon entering the Divinity stance, which you've not seen me play Divinity at all because, you know, it's hard to do. Generally dying the following turn is a dangerous thing. Get 3 energy, attack, steal triple damage, and you only get it for 1 turn. Exit the stance at the start of your next turn. And there you go. Die the following turn. Oh, there was an advertisement. Not my fault. Okay. Okay. Right, here we go. Divinity. Blasphemer. 42 damage, 42 damage. I do like wallop. Oh, you get the gold and the doubt. The most fulfilling of lives is that which you can buy anything. Do you agree? I have some doubts here, but yes. This will all be worth it. We'll get to a shop and get rid of that. The money from it pays the way to get rid of it. The problem is I have to wait a few turns till that happens. Now this guy will sleep for like 3 turns, but getting Eruption right now and doing some damage seems okay. Quick, go Divine. The problem will be I won't be able to exit the Wrath stance for like 2 turns because this is my only stance is the other one. So maybe that's not the best play. In which case we're just sitting here. I could enter Calm so that hopefully when we cycle we can get the energy from that and we can draw the cards just to cycle sooner. I'm saving this Vigor for when we can do something. There's the Blasphemy. I have to wake him up. He's gonna wake up on his own. You even said please. That's very nice of you. He's asleep. We like to let the guys sleep. We have 111 damage in our hand right now. He's gonna wake up. This is our last turn to hit him early, and of course we're gonna get weak after this. Doubts. Let's get some damage going. We're not doing this because we're doing 25% less damage right now. Once again, this is my only way to exit Wrath, and so drawing this one this turn is not great. This at least will do 6 damage and give us 6 block, and then I can... Well, no, this would draw the cards. Do we... We don't want those yet. So I guess we are gonna do this, and then get 6 block, but not draw cards. Okay, we could Wrath and Miracle. I doubt again, but he's gonna do 40 damage. Next turn is the turn when he's going to cycle back to get himself stronger, but not attack. That's our big attack turn, and I'm not getting everything for it. Can't get everything to line up together. Weaken to wear off. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not him getting stronger, we're getting weaker. Ay. So bad. Just play the top 3 cards, Mud. That's gonna be... We're gonna be getting the Blasphemy. I have no damage here. Oh my goodness. This is... We have no damage. This was such a terrible boss this early. No defense either. I think we're just gonna play it. How much damage am I doing? Like 5. Here we go! Okay, we just entered Wrath. We can enter Calm still. So we can do some Wallop for some damage. But I am going to enter calm, and so we don't take damage this turn. That's good. I could have. That was the turn to do the miracle and get the extra damage in, though. It is time for the blasphemy. Okay. And at the start of each combat, heal for 2. It's something. I kind of need this just to have the ability to change stances. Although that is a power. We can make it work. If we can get that other artifact like last time. I don't know either of them? Hold on. Sanctity's only like 6 armor, right? Oh. Not right now. Not right now. We're not doing that yet. Eliminate this guy, and then this will have done... It's the unblocked damage dealt, so we would only do 4 unblocked damage, get 4 armor. We would not get the 18 armor. Unless we just hit the other guy and and then they both hit us. Doesn't seem like that's a good idea. Imagine if I didn't have so much doubt in life. We have gold for days. Yes, we are very uncertain about this. Yeah, we do have a miracle, but I can't get into calm. I can't do these. It's 6. We have to do all 3 of these would be 6, and I have up to 4 here. And the longer we wait, this guy's getting strength every turn, so it's bad news. And next turn we're doing even less damage. I think we're gonna have to do the wrath and. If we're not going to kill that guy... I forgot I'm drawing cards. Oh, it's whenever we enter Wrath. Right. We're still doing this for the armor, though. And I can get 13 armor. That's something. He doesn't hurt us. So that worked out ideal. That was best case. Okay, wallop again. And then I can block... 9, or like 19, block 1 of it. I really like wallop. Alright, we just go to town here, right? Intercom. I kind of need the help, right? Like, we kind of need to have a little bit more flexibility there. Need to make sure we only have like 2 defense left in our deck, and next turn we're taking 20 damage, so I need to make sure those will come up next turn. Oh, right, there's that. Does the damage symbols mean anything, like the axe versus sword? Where are we seeing it? Is it just, are you talking the art on the cards? Because the art does not matter. Oh, up here. Oh, above the enemies. No, and actually it means that it's doing more damage. So every, like I think the sword for everything up to 10, maybe it's up to 15 or 20. Everything beyond that gets like an axe. It's a visual representation of damage quantity. Well, going into Wrath, Divinity will not stack with Wrath. Those are 2 separate stances. We would exit Wrath to go into Divinity. 2 separate stances. Baby Druski's asking very politely if he can just show. So I need to BRB in a second. gonna have 15 armor here. Potentially do the rush down. The miracle for the rush down. Sure. Let's draw the cards first. Still gonna do it, I think. Can you do Divinity and then enter Wrath? Yes. It's just the card that... There's multiple ways to get to Divinity. Usually it's using Mantra. You get like stacking 10 Mantra. I don't have any cards that give me Mantra. The card Blasphemy itself is the reason why we're getting the die next turn. Not because of the Divinity stance, but because of the card Blasphemy. So if we get to Divinity using a different mean, we will not be dying from those means. I mean, if we play Blasphemy, we die next turn. Like, that's just one of those things that you can't get around that. Card was a skill. I could draw 2 cards, but we wouldn't really get to do anything with them. Let's do the damage. I'm not going to use either of them. Because we're going to play this. Oh, I guess I could have kept the armor. I didn't think about that. Yeah, there's other ways to become divine. You just haven't seen me use it in the entire like sessions that I've been playing. Just gonna go ahead and enter Calm. So we can get energy next time the Wrath pops up. Or Blasphemy or something. So now we have another one. Zerg, yep. Not great. Not great. Really need to get to that shop and get rid of the doubt. Okay. Triple damage. We need to draw more cards though, because this would only do 18. Like I can use this for 20. We'd get plenty of energy, but I have no cards. Like we just have 2 strikes and it's just not happening. They'll both do 18. You know, I could use both on one that's like 36, right? But I wouldn't have enough. I couldn't do it. That's painful. I can't make this work. The days are doing their job. Like that's the whole point of the days, is to flood your deck so that you can't make your combos. The longer you go, the more dangerous it gets. Alright, I think we can do this. Even though we've got the weakened state. So this will do 6, 8, 8, and we'll get some extra cards. We'll get some extra energy from exiting Calm. Dazed! Ah! No! No! I can't kill him. Oh, I can drop the bomb, but I think instead... Oh, it's only 11 though. I can't afford the health. I can't afford the health. In order to play this and draw cards, I have to play this first, and we're out of energy. So I can't play whatever else we draw, so we're taking damage, which means we just gotta do this. Feels bad. Where's our shop? The one shop on the whole thing, because I skipped the beginning one. Right there. I can go to the left, get our other guy, but we have to do the other guy. That's okay. I'm gonna have to heal here. Every time you play 10 attacks, get an energy. My goodness, they're so hard. And we're starting with the doubt. We're gonna wait. We're gonna enter calm though. I think. We're gonna wait 2 turns so we don't have the weak. Sadly, we won't be able to utilize the vulnerable. Okay, we have a really good chance for Vigilance to show up next turn. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. Sadly, we just don't have more to do. This is officially, according to Baby Druski, this is called the bad guy spider shell. Okay, bad guy spider shell. He wants to sleep, and we're not letting him. That's fair. That's totally fair. I get his anger. Do we get greedy and try to get a strike in while we still have Wrath? Then we'll Miracle to play the Vigilance. So he'll drop down to 20, and we'll only have 8 armor. I don't know if the drawing 2 cards matters that much. It'll matter more when we have a better build happening. Take 6 damage, I guess. Blasphemies back. So I can do this, play this, draw 2 cards, and get 2 energy, and hope that the 2 energy is just going to be the Vigilance to get back out of it. Or Wallop. Wallop will do it. And I think because of the 40 damage, we're going to... Maybe I should have done the die next turn, but we wouldn't have had to. Whenever we scry, that thing comes back, right? An extra energy with our nunchuck. Oh yeah. Should you not take an 80? No, the 40 was the double. It was 20 was the original amount. All right, Baby Druski needs me to help him for just a second. I'll BRB. Come with gifts. Have an orange cat. Baby Druski. Orange cat, just tabby cat. Best behaved, well, best cat I've ever had, but he's actually kind of grumpy towards anyone else. So he's definitely picked his favorite. I do like this. He's vulnerable. Can this one-shot him if it's triple? With 50% more here? With our 8 damage? So what is triple of this? We would have 42? 50% of 42 would be 63? And then I have nothing else to attack with. One shot would be just about there, and then we die. We would just die. Very sad. Yeah, 63. 21 times 3, 63. So close. Can't really do anything here either. Out. It's killing me. Whose idea was that? Could be interesting. Very expensive for 8 block, though. Very expensive. We'll see. All right. All right. Also, we do want this, so we can afford it, because we have been saving up for a minute here. And I could potentially use the one I just got. Like, there's some good stuff here. This has to go. 163 for Ragnarok, which we could potentially play for free with that other card we just got, if the right combo happens. 5 damage to random enemy 5 times, which, again, strength and other scaling factors, doubling it. Fasting, 4 strength, 4 dex, but 1 less energy at the start of each turn. Interesting, interesting. The Apotheosis is also a really interesting card. Upgrade all of your cards for the rest of the combat. So, can be really nice. Can be really nice. Yeah, Divinity multiplying that by 3, yeah. Yeah. It's not bad. There's some good choices. I think I will pick this up because it's fun. And we like fun here. We like fun. Will it work? Maybe, maybe not. Although I should have gotten that feather, actually. Oh, I regret things. You can't sell anything. I forgot already about the feather. This, for every 5 cards, and I usually have too many cards. So it's like we get to 20, we're going to heal, what, 12 hit points whenever we enter rest site? I would heal even without resting. Too late? Too late. I already failed that one. Huge fail. Well, if that's the case, 1 less energy. I could have afforded that last game because we would make something free. I don't think I can afford it this game. Although strength with what we just picked up, that's +4 to each of those 5 times. That's an extra 20 damage to that. Oh, it moved. It does that. So maybe. That's on sale and that's to everybody. Okay. Yes. It's a puddle of slime goop. 75 gold, lose 11 hit points. What are we fighting? Oh, only this guy. I could do it if it was the slime boss, because you can beat him without taking damage. What's the Divinity Plus? Good question, actually. Blasphemy Plus? It might just be free. Oh, it's retained. That's actually huge. So you can just hold this in your hand until you're ready to use it, rather than cycling it. That's actually really good. I only have 23 gold. We'd lose all of it. Like this is GG if I click it. The guy that we're facing is going to do damage. We just start off with some Ragnarok. With our extra thing, 8 extra damage 5 times. And he's vulnerable on turn 1, so 19 damage 5 times. All right, I'll take that. That was okay. That was okay, right? That's okay. Do we miracle and do anything else? Play the Talk to the Hand for the future turns? Because then we're just getting armor? That's okay, too. Hold on. Hold on. I can't do this. I won't have enough energy. If we were exiting Calm, I could do it. Right? Because we'd enter Divinity. Wait, we are getting energy. We get 3 energy, so we'd have +2. We'd have 5 energy. 9. 18. draw 2 cards if we play that first, but they'd have to be something free. So the 18-18, what is that again? That's 46? 36, sorry, 36. No, we're not even close. We die the next turn. Not even close. It would have been fun, though. We just take terrible, terrible damage. Just recycled, so Ragnarok might be free. It might be on our next hand. Play this. The next attack costs 0. Not playing these. I'm not playing them, chat. You can't make me. Because there it is! There's only 25 right now, but that's okay. It still makes me very happy. I can't do fasting and click wallop. I guess I don't really need to click wallop, but I'm going to do fasting now. So we're going to get 2 energy a turn instead of 3. And we're just not going to play anything. So we can make this free. I can play both these and take no damage, and I think that might be the play. Or I can do this, get 14, because remember, we're getting 2 from this. 14, 16. Yeah, actually, we're fine then. Yeah, so let's do the next attack being free. And sadly, I'm not playing that. Oh, is it time? Let's draw 2 cards. Let's draw 2 cards. So we would play this and we'd have 3 energy, right? One of these is free, the other, this is, I actually wouldn't need, I've got 1, yeah, we could just, basically we could play all 3 of these and this, they'd all do extra damage. And we'd be able to play the armored as well, but we'd have, the armor doesn't matter at this point because we die. So this would be 30, 30, 30. Yeah, we're there. We got this. Easy peasy. I just had to math. Another one. Play the chosen card twice, then exhaust it. It costs 4. There's no way. Get a curse and 3 relics. Doubles the effectiveness of potions, which there's a different relic that gives you a potion after every combat, and then you're just spamming potions, and they're doing double effectiveness. Like, that's actually a fun combo. We could just not get gold, but we'd have energy. And I think we have to get energy because if we're ever going to play this, we need 1 more energy just to be viable. I think we have to get the energy. This one is actually one of my favorites because the 3 relics is just so much fun. I love getting relics. The curse, it's fine. We'll manage. But I think we have to do this. Now we can't go do shopping. Not like we're making good choices anyway. So left side is where all the elites are. Wow, we could actually, I don't know if I've ever seen a pathway where you could go and have 0 elites. Like, we could actually hug the right and have 0. But I like my relics too much. Could draw 2 cards. But that does me any good. Got another energy. There's the Ragnarok, 9 damage 5 times. And another Enter Wrath. I really could use more, but I like the ones that combo with like an attack or a defense. This is not... Oh. Blasphemy! We're only going to get 4 armor, well, 6 armor, I guess, by attacking that guy. Let's do this first, then. Yeah, Judgment. We'll take Judgment. Then we can just go like that. Judged. This is pretty great. Ooh. I really like this, but I think Wallop is kind of very, very good. Move a card. We don't have any regrets this time. So just a strike, maybe? This is like the last of my gold. There's not a lot of events that cost money. I'm just going to do it. Be 25 armor. We like Wallop. Can't play that. Well, I could play that, couldn't I? Might be worth it. I really want the Mummified Hand in order to make something else free. Okay. Tripled would be, what, 43? No, 48? But he gets armor. 3 kids, he gets block every time. We would be short. We'd be short. He gets every time I hit him. Well, no, because we'd hit him first. I wouldn't have a strike because this costs 1. No, you're right. You're right. Divinity gives me energy. I keep forgetting that. We should have enough. Keep forgetting that. And actually, this isn't multiple hits like the Ragnarok. It's 48 up front. He would get armor after, but he's dead. So we're good. $10 damage retained keeps increasing. It costs 2. I like that it's upgraded. We're not doing much stance dancing, but this stuff like this might help us to do so. 7 blocks just better than the regular ones anyway. Let's go over here. Don't mind if I do. Judged. I can play that, right? Yeah, we can play that. I was clicking to cancel that and the one to the left because I was in my mind I was already scrying. This is so unhealthy for me to try to like. Yeah, so I was not wanting that one. What did I even get? Halt. It's okay, but it's not what I wanted. We're not really in Wrath on this run. Oh, orange cat. No, there's not really an advantage. There are some that will utilize the fact that you're in calm. There's no actual advantage to being in calm on its own. So usually you use it for the get out of Wrath or the energy you get from exiting it. Honey Badger asks if I'm more of a Tolkien or C.S. Lewis fan. As far as their writings, 100% Tolkien. Just far more. Far more. I actually have not read through all of Narnia. Whereas I've read like every expanded thing for Tolkien. As far as like theology, I would be on Lewis's side. But for the fantasy worlds, I'm not a huge fan of I mean, I enjoy, but comparatively, if I had to read the complete unabridged works of all of them, I would read Tolkien with joy. Oh my. Blasphemy. Oh, I can't. No. We won't have... No, yeah, I forget it again. We get 3 energy from doing it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we could do this, right? It just depends on which things the Ragnarok lands on. So a triplet, it'd be 27 5 times. We'd probably hit these guys once each, so we can assume the other 3 are going to hit the boss, and we have a strike for 30. I think we're good. And to cut the eyes, yeah, cut through fate. Eyes. Whee! Okay. Another judgment? I don't think so. This feels like so much bloat in my hands, though, for 4 block. You've yet to actually read Tolkien. You've held off for so long because you tend to be a book purist in terms of movie adaptations. You've always worried not liking the movies compared to the... So timeout. Hold on. Let me interpret this, Honey Badger. You've not read the books or seen the movies for Lord of the Rings? Just to make sure I'm understanding the circumstances here before we get any, pitchforks and torches out. You've seen the movies many times. Okay. Extended edition. All right. I have absolutely no doubt you'll love the books. The books are different pacing. If you're worried, if you read the books, you'll then no longer like with Elven subtitles. Yes, of course. I mean, who wouldn't, right? You wouldn't like the movies as much. No. That's not going to be the case at all. You're going to appreciate, especially the extended editions. You're going to appreciate the content added in the extended editions are there primarily for the book lovers. Right? They're there as nods to the book lovers. The whole show, the whole series, the whole trilogy is a love letter to the book lovers. There are definitely things that are added in that when the movies were first coming out, I had reservations about big time. It's definitely, like, without a doubt, there's some things. And I don't want to say what those are because, now you're going to be, like, anticipating. Even though spoilers are probably, 20 years out of date. But that said, with the advantage of time and hindsight and maturity, I can look back and I can say, you know what? For a movie pacing, I can understand those. Those are mostly reasonable. There's a couple that are like, nah, you didn't need to. But I give them a pass. I really do. I think it's amazing. I think it is the only series where I can enjoy both. Purely enjoy both. And not be thinking and stewing about what I miss from either the book or the movie or whatever. Don't watch, Hobbit. In fact, actually, if the fear is, will I not like the movie now after I've read the book, that will be the case with the Hobbit. Okay? That will, but I kind of suspect if you're an extended edition original trilogy fan, you might already not have the Hobbit on that same level anyway. You love the animated Hobbit movie? So I actually didn't enjoy those. I enjoyed the rotoscoping Lord of the Rings one that they did, like, they were going to do it in 2 parts, and they only did the first part, and they ran out of money. That one. I grew up on that one. Loved that a lot. Here we go. We're going to try to do some damage here. We're going to get extra energy from this. Not going to get much attacks out of it. But I can at least draw a card. Fine. Anyway, all I can say is you need to read the books. And I don't know where you are at with the family, with kids, any of the above, but let me just tell you, I read those books to my kids. I've read them to myself, like for myself, I think the trilogy 3 or 4 times. Maybe 3. I think 3 times. No, 2 because if I'm counting 2 or 3 times because then when I was a kid, my older sister read them to me. Cherished memory and all that. So, and I read them to myself, and then I found that reading them to my kids was perhaps my favorite time going through all of the books, because being able to, like, being in the know and being able to build up and even kind of like play up the different roles for my kids made it just that like an extra whole level of enjoyment. And what I did when we read through the books, we read through The Hobbit, we read through the trilogy, the whole trilogy before we watched any movies. What I would do though is I would go to on YouTube. I'd go to Ambient Worlds. This is, I think there's a whole bunch of other channels now, but I think at the time this is really the only one. Ambient Worlds, and they would come up with ambient music and original art that they were doing, like this before AI doing everything too. Art to go along with it that wasn't from the movies, but was close. It would be familiar, and it would be setting only. It wouldn't be characters. You wouldn't see faces. You can still imagine all the characters and all the action and all the different things, but you'd have a setting. So here's your Shire with some rolling hills and some hobbit holes and trees, and you're playing the actual music from the movies, and it's amazing, and you just listen to that anyway. But then you go and you're in the forest, or you're in, Rivendell, or you're in all these different settings, or you're in Moria, whatever it is. But there's no co-opting the imagination. It's not taking over the imagination factor, which I loved. So I read the books to them, and they loved it. And then we did a movie marathon on my birthday. For my birthday present was a movie marathon to watch all 3 extended editions with the kids for the first time. If you're listening and you have not yet introduced your kids to Lord of the Rings, I highly recommend this is how you go about it. Ad break going on? Sorry. Okay, Blasphemy. I do have... So we're already seeing doubles, so Blasphemy would only make that 30. And this costs 2, so I can't do it. Also, I can't leave my stance, so that's a problem. $60? Because we're already doing 20. Like the numbers wouldn't have added up. Right? We needed to do 80 damage, and we would have done 60. We needed to do 80. Oh, Judgment. I could have done Judgment. Okay. Yeah, Judgment would have brought him in killing range. You're right. Yeah, not trying to aggravate you, and just, we get talking. You know how it is. Through violence, we did like that. Busy talking about hobbits. It's true. Can't deny it. So if I do 18, we can get this guy out here. That's 3 of our energy. Use the wallop to get some armor for the other one. Yeah. It's more than that. It's 27. I don't need to do that just yet. So hold on. 18 here. Oh, but now I don't get the armor from the wall being as double. I forgot that was getting double. Still, 15's not too bad. Oh, the ad hadn't started yet. Now it has. This is only 25 damage. We might get a little bit of armor if it hits the slaver. But they're hitting me for 20 damage. We'd get like 4 armor. I think this is not a Ragnarok turn. Probably could have done blasphemy there. Okay. Oh. You're back? Okay. So back to our Hobbit conversation. Badger says you got to finish your book you're currently reading, The Unseen Realm. Okay, okay. And your baby's doing like 10 weeks. Congratulations in advance. Very excited. Yes, you should be. You should be. You need to be making all these plans. The soundtrack idea is awesome. I really, really recommend it. And so we actually did that for Lord of the Rings. We did the first few books of Harry Potter. Not all of them. They get pretty dark. I'm trying to remember what else, but definitely the Lord of the Rings, right? Like it's a great way to get everyone settled. And we kind of had this whole thing where if it was a rainy day, rainy days are reedy days, right? And so whenever it's kind of a drizzly outside and they can't go out and play, that's when we'd all sit and read. Oh, I don't have lethal, do I? I had judgment. I do now. Judged. This is nice. It just ends your turn. But it's decent. Hey, there's that one. So yeah, potions always appear after every battle. Now we can get the one that we skipped, the boss thing, to double our potion value. So I can definitely play a potion every time. Need to play it yet. Fasting. Skill. It'd be nice to play this at the end of my turn rather than this. That way we get the full 8 bonus on both. And they'd be taking, what? 50% more. It's a nice hit. So let's just do a setup turn. We're not going to play even the weave, I guess. Got 42 on each. Okay with that. Blasphemy, doing 27 on each. Like, this one dies. This one's close. And we can wallop. Right? Well, hello, Blue Spores and friends. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you. We're just playing some Slay the Spire. Make sure I got that right. Yeah, playing Slay the Spire II. I've got to ask, any thoughts or insights about the sequel coming out next month? Glad to have you all. Hope you're having a great time. Appreciate the raid. Okay, I got to remember, I just clicked the blasphemy. We die next turn if I don't kill them. So I need to do this right. Okay. All right. This one's really good. We're gonna drop this. How's the Spire slaying? We're having a lot of fun. So I've played the game a ton, got to Ascension 20 on 3 of the characters before the Watcher was released, way back when, right? Like, we're talking 3 years, something like that. And so I'd kind of been burned out by the time it came out. I played a little, got to Ascension 2 or 3. This is now 4. And I was done with the game and haven't really played since. So now we're back because obviously, you got to get Ascension 20 on all of them. Before Slay the Spire II comes out. Very excited. I'm glad you're excited too. Thoughts are excite. Salty has been enjoying Mugenics. I've heard good things, but it's one of those where I had some hesitation because the channel is very much dedicated to being family friendly, and I'm aware that those games tend to not be. But apparently there's even a setting for filtering some of that, or at least toning it down some. Yeah, Hadasha, there's like a whole potion thing. So we could have had 2 more potions. We could have had the double potion thing. It's kind of a gimmick. Like, it's not really something you build a whole winning build around. It's just fun to have when you have it. Like, the White Beast is one that makes it possible. Everything else, like the feather and everything, which we already passed on. Now, I do feel decently good about taking on this. The problem is the follow-up one. Not family friendly, but like I'm told that there might be like a filter. I don't think it's going to be to the degree that I would want it to be. You know, there's a lot of people who will let their kids watch the stream. My own kids watch the stream. So it's important to me to be consistent. Does rest stop before? Well, oh, that's true. I could go to this one instead. All right, let's do that. Okay, so these guys have regen. We can start off with Blasphemy. I might go ahead and use my Strength Potion here. Because we're getting a potion every turn. Okay. They're not hitting us, so doing the big wallop first isn't necessarily all that important. I think I want to do an Eruption here, because we get to... We could do the Swivel and get... Well, it doesn't matter. It costs 2. It'd be the same. Can we do it with Blasphemy? So Divinity will give us... We'd have 6 energy. We then... No, we're not going to do this. We would leave Blasphemy if we do that. So we actually don't have enough attacks for Blasphemy to try to... Because of the vulnerable, it's actually, like, feasible. I just sort of have the wrong cards here to do it. I could potentially play Wallop twice with Liquid Memories. Thank you so much for the well-wishing. The Watcher's not my favorite, but it's definitely different. It's a lot more mind-bending. I like the straightforward ones of spamming, you know, daggers or whatnot. Thank you so much for the raid, though. We'll see you later. And following up, we have another one. Hello, Rooster. Welcome, friends. Watcher is very OP. I believe it. I can see there's definitely a lot of combos to be had. But it's one of those where while streaming and telling stories, we were just talking about like reading the books of Lord of the Rings versus watching the movies and all of that. Like we're having great conversation, and I tend to not be able to think in all of the combos we need. Good to have you, Rooster. How was the Mechabelluming? Hope everything went well. I got to see a little bit of your Teamfight Tactics stream. Glad to have you all. Welcome, everybody. So we have this card called Blasphemy. You would enter the Divinity stance, get some extra energy, do triple damage, and then die the next turn. We're in an elite fight. I don't think we're going to click it. Mecha was awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It's probably because you weren't playing Tues with me. That would have made it so much better. You could blame me for every loss, and you'd be right. Alright, so we're not playing Blasphemy, and I don't think I'm going to play the Eruption either. Actually, no, wait, I should have. We have stance exiting tools. A couple. I think literally just a couple. It truly would have been. Well, I'm sorry it was rough. Yeah, let's just go ahead and gain the block here and do the old wallop. Got even more energy. I need to draw cards. I should have played the Eruption. I can definitely do it right now anyway. It's just all the feel-bads. Very inefficient. Something about having all sorts of wonderful conversations. Sunnyside, good to hear you. Good to see you. It's been a minute. 20 times 3 incoming damage. It's because we're in the Wrath stance. I cannot exit it. I can get Liquid Memories and get something, though. like Blasphemy. Let's talk about that. What if I did? So, if I got the Blasphemy card, and we played it, we'd have the 4 energies still. This is whenever scry, not whenever we change stance. So we want to get that back. We're doing triple damage now. So instead of... This is currently looking at double, 10 damage to random 5 times. It would be up to 15 because we'd be at triple. I could potentially first play like something else, this talk to hand or whatever, but for us to do 104 damage to this, I don't think it's going to happen. Even if all 5 hits land on the boss, that's what? 75 damage? And then we do another 15 on top, so we're at 90. And we've already used our liquid memories. I can't. We're gonna Ragnarok, but I was trying to think of like getting Ragnarok, playing it with Blasphemy for the triple damage instead. Yeah, we can just Judgment this. That's fine. I was just trying to come up with a way to... You gotta be these two. You know? And I'll use Miracle, put Talk to the Hand there for a little bit of armor. It's a little bit. No, we're still dead. That's still 60, isn't it? And I should have done... this wouldn't have changed. So, we need to still do this. Because we're still taking 60. We should have drawn cards. No, we'll get Wallop. We'll get Wallop. Because this will give me some more block. I can't exit my stance. I could just Ragnarok again, though. That would be 75, right? Because we just talked about that. No, it'd be not 75 because we're not in Divinity. According to plan. Let's get another Ragnarok. It's going so well for me. 50% chance to become cursed? Sure. Oh, we block it. Haha. You can't take forever on a turn, especially when you've got people waiting, tapping their feet. I can feel that. So, sometimes you think you know what the math is, and sometimes you're wrong. All right, so I can basically just try to, because we can get the retain or whatever. I can do the dexterity, and we can just try to weather this first round storm. I would have loved to get the 25 damage there, round 1. I can maybe do this one, not enter Wrath. There's always this guy, because this guy has a really annoying ability. Yeah. Ragnarok. We could do the swivel. It would have been nice to do the other way around, but that's fine. It actually sort of could. I could actually still do Ragnarok. I could play the Sanctity, play the Swivel, and then play Ragnarok. Would we get a kill with that? It'd be 25 damage still, like 5 times 5, but they'd get the extra. They'd be doing 7 damage apiece. I'd have to get 4 of them to hit the same guy to make a kill. Now I know Tuven's a perpetual foot tapper, and I'll take it personally, sir. Why did I just rest instead of upgrading card? Hadashi, because I was down to like 5 health, 4 health. Whatever it was. I choose life, Hadasha, is why. So we know we need to play safety, and then it's really just not an option. We can only do Sanctity. And like, I can potentially get a Miracle, and what was our other card that was coming up? It was a Ragnarok we can't play. Not effectively. I could try to swivel in that, but we're not going to have enough armor. So it's fine. We'll draw the card, see what the other card was. I can't do that. I'm not doing an attack. So they're doing 27, 34 damage. Yeah, we need to do more armor. It's not good. Judge him. Can't get anyone else because he's already so low. I don't want to waste it, but I don't think there's no way we're gonna get anyone else low. So we'll do that, and then we'll wall it for 12 armor. Potentially could get 16 armor. No, I can't do that. So just do the 12 armor plus the 7. We won't be able to do the conclude. Oh, we got an energy. Can do the conclude. Nice. Of course, we're weakened. And we're in trouble. So I got 14 damage here. We're gonna play this and just see. I can draw like one card. Two cards. Play the Ragnarok. Okay. Energy is now conserved between turns. Exciting. 3 mantra. So this, the only way I've entered Divinity since I've started playing yesterday, like coming back to play, has been through the card that we've been doing with the blasphemy where we die. This is actually the way you're supposed to enter Divinity, is generating mantra and then staying, like getting it up to 10 and then it triggers it. So this would gain 3, you play it, 4 times and you finally get to use it. We could. This has not really been going great for me. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and retain, enter calm, end your turn. I think I'm just going to go with Weave. I know this really isn't much of a scrying game, though. Meditate sounds good, but it's okay. It would let me do some of these bigger combos that we are trying to build around. So like the Blasphemy or Judgment or Ragnarok, we are trying to build combos. So, or Swivel. So we could play around it. 31 card deck. I don't want to hear it! I know it. The thing is, they're all fun cards, and I want them. So I can't help it. I keep adding cards. And we actually have you can't get any more gold, so I can't get rid of cards anymore. So, yep. We can't retain our armor right now. Oh my. Okay, there we go. I could have used this instead, huh? And I didn't remember that this enters calm, so we could have done something else. Oh, well. How much armor do I have floating around here? I could get Wallet back. Get 12 armor from that. Probably be worth something to me. Alright, hold on. If I were to grab Eruption, this would be free to play. I could then get 2 energy from exiting the Calm, play the Eruption, we can attack, and then play Meditate. It's just giving me a little extra damage. It's not doing much. I just need to grab the Wallop, I think. Yeah. I do get another energy. So we can definitely Wallop again, like for next turn, Wallop plus. Or do we want to have Eruption? Wallop. So I can play our Swivel into Ragnarok, not that we need it, it just makes it a 2 cost. Anything else exciting? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, we can retain energy. I need to remember that. So, yeah, that's fine. We got some attacks. We do have the Scry, so we'll get our thing back. We can do follow-up. No, we don't have the energy for follow-up. Ah, I could technically, but it won't do me any good, really. Not necessary. If he was hitting us, we needed the armor. Ragnarok Part 2. So 30 damage, we would get 10 armor. Use a miracle for 9 more. Taking kind of a big hit here. The 10 armor is because early on I put that block return ability on him. That is the... Talk to the Hand. Whenever you attack this enemy, gain 2 block. It's an exhaust card, so it's been used up. I can't play it again. I can exit stance, get more energy, but this is going to hurt, is what this is going to be. Get that 11 block, and that's it. Fortunately, the energy at least we can conserve now. We won't conserve it, we'll just play it, apparently. Okay. I cannot get everything done. Because I'm looking to see, can we get Eruption and Ragnarok, Swivel to make that cheaper? We can't. We can definitely just play this. Potentially, I could play Eruption, play Swivel, play Eruption, grab the empty body to exit stance next turn with Meditate. I won't need to do that because Meditate enters Calm. I've already forgotten that. So we could still just do Eruption, or Swivel doesn't matter at that point. We could do Eruption, Meditate, and just attack. That doesn't make any sense then. We would be in Calm for the following turn, but we're missing the damage of Ragnarok. So no. We are getting card draw with Eruption, that's true. It's just I don't have the energy to play anything. don't have that many 0 costs. I think it's just going to be the damage from Ragnarok, and we'll play Weave. We got another energy, didn't we? We did. Hold on, I could meditate and bring the Ragnarok back. Sure. Oh, and the stone calendar! Alright. Can we not die this turn and do some damage? It doesn't really look like it. So 45, 54. I can draw cards. We can do the follow-up. 69. We'd need to draw the cards. We're 20 damage short. We need something else. It's not it. That's not it. I think that's it. I think that's game. I can add a safety. At this point now we have to just do defense, and I don't think we're going to block 66 damage. So I can do the freebies. That's an 18 combo, but it's not going to be enough. GG. I'm still a little annoyed with the character in general. Like we've gotten to Ascension 20 on all of these, but I can't get past 4 on this. Now, with the caveat that the last time I actually played, hold on, run history. My last win. My last win on the Defect was 2024. No, that's my last win out of all characters. Yeah, it was the Defect in 2024. That was my last win. Ironclad doesn't even... before they even kept histories or something, I guess. My last win on the Silent was 2021? Really? And the last time I played it, I guess, was not even on the... I don't know. I don't know. So, yeah, it doesn't have any win... This isn't... For the Watcher, I have had wins, so it hasn't kept the history in all that long. You know, going back 3 years, whatever. That seems incomplete. But, yeah, you can tell, like, I am rusty. I'm also playing inefficiently. Some of you are already annoyed by how big the hand size was. I know. I 100% agree. But the thing is, the cards are fun, and people want to see what cards do, so I show them cards, and just, I'm a pack rat by heart, you know, by nature. I think, as far as these 3, I feel like the Ironclad might be... still my favorite, but I think I've had my best runs with the Silent. And the Defect, honestly, I love the mechanics of the Defect a lot. This is the most interesting mechanics to me. The Watcher, so far, has been kind of annoying to me. Yes, we will blame it on the nasty little hobbitses. Hey, boss relics, colorless card. Let's see what we get. Okay, well, we don't get to choose anything, but we got all the energy. Double shops. Helpful. But if we go to the right, we only get 1 elite, so left it is. We'll take the question marks and shops, I guess. Yes, all of those combos with the... Sorry, all those combos with the Ironclad block and the Silent... Poison, love it. Like, those are fun. Those are just... The engine builder in me enjoys that thoroughly. I do have an extra energy, so I could potentially... Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. We're just playing it safe. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of inconsistent runs with the Defect, I agree. Some are amazing and some are pretty bad. You get more of these. You can block when you change stances. I don't... there's the Mummified Hand. This is like my favorite item in the game. I think we're just going to remove a card. Can I afford this too? No. I like this card a lot. I could get this. Oh well. I need to build off Scry now, I guess. Salty is enjoying my voice. Well, thank you very much. I enjoy our time all together. I have 4 energy. It's true. It's true. And I don't remember that very often. I can't. I have no excuse. There's no excuse. That was completely avoidable. I just talked about my lack of self-discipline on adding cards. I think I can skip this one. So it is 8 damage, and it is a weak. Maybe I can't. All right. Okay, we got 4 energy. I can do at least a little bit of damage here. I was gonna just do vigilance, but we could 16 and 12, 28. We're one short. One short. The scry thing, honestly, kind of annoys me. It takes too long. Too long to click. Nobody got time for that. We do want to do stance dancing. I have no money. Alright. I could actually see myself upgrading a card by going this way, getting my 2. Or we could attack first and then potentially heal after. 3 question marks. Actually really nice. No, that's not nice. You got to Ascension 20, never use Scry. Yeah, I don't like it. Honestly, I would play the lucky card here even more if it didn't have Scry. 2 block, 3 damage for free? Yeah, I'll take it. But the 1 Scry... Now, if I have other things that are triggering off Scry, which is what the whole point is, then yeah, it makes sense and it's doable. It's fine. Like, we're not going to do defend next turn, so I guess we can utilize it some. We do want to do strike next turn. Okay. What if we did? Can we kill him? So if we don't know what order they're coming in, so it would be 9, then 12, so potentially 36 here, 45 would be our damage if all goes well, and he would have well, if I also defend, right, like he's gonna have a lot of extra armor. Still, ending this early might be for the best. So I don't want to play this until we've already played this one first. Do I drink it now, or do I add an insight to draw cards? It's 2 more skills. Because we're highly likely we'll get an insight. We might not get the vigilance, though. Let's just go ahead and do it. And then, yeah, well, because we're going to likely kill him. Likely, we say. Okay. Likely. Alright. Yeah. Expensive, but I'll take it. Whenever you scry, gets that back. Okay, now we're talking. Okay. If we smith. I like smithing the eruption, so it's 1 cost. It makes it much more manageable. It's just... more damage there. You're just more damage, right? That's actually kind of nice. You're 10. That's actually a good upgrade. Freebie is nice. This is more block, but not cheaper. I think it's still the eruption, so I can actually play the thing. Okay. Yeah, we don't have 10 more damage, but... So we'll get rid of regular strike, I think? I try to alternate strikes and defends on what I'm getting rid of. I don't want to lose all my block or all my damage before I know what the build that I'm doing is. Skills are upgraded. I always take max damage on this. Alright, so we've walked into a room and we hear a gurgling sound and the grinding of metals. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. From the center of the creature you see glints of strange light, perhaps something magical. It looks like you can get some treasure if you just reach inside its opening. However, the acid and sharp objects may hurt. We have to try. It's a stream. We have to try. Oh, nope. Of course not. Ouch. All I find is corroded metal and a bit of burning pain. Still convinced there's a relic. Hey, we actually we keep getting this. Yeah, we grabbed hold of the relic, pulled our way out of the ooze, damaged but rewarded. That wasn't as bad as I've had before. Pretty bad before. We do have tranquility here. So 17 damage. Should be able to eliminate 1. I don't think we can get both. Whenever you scry. So we can play this over here, get it back. It's fine. Can I do this? Hey. Uh-oh. Did we lose the stream? Did we lose the stream? I still have it on multi-stream. I did not lose it at all on Kick or YouTube, but apparently Twitch was briefly interrupted. We're back. Just hit refresh. I'll type it out just in case somebody's still waiting, if there's an issue. So Mantra and getting the insight? I mean, we've had some fun with getting Divinity. We can try to get some Mantras. I do like that. Playing vulnerable when you're in Wrath seems pretty okay. Okay, I can't leave Wrath, so we take 20 damage. I can only block that. I don't think I want to play Eruption here, do I? I don't think so. Like, it's kind of nice just blocking it and not having to worry about taking any damage right now. Because next turn, if I don't get out of it, I would be taking 40 damage and just die. Do I do the damage or do I enter calm? Some healing. Enter Wrath. Do some damage. Tranquility back out. Let's draw cards first. Okay, yeah, more of that. All right, and then do we have the weave? We do. All right. So we're gonna focus this one down, so I don't necessarily have to exit. Yeah, that seems okay. Still retain this, so. Except I'm out of steam. Just gonna do this to do the damage. We were doing okay until we weren't. Why, thank you. Okay, so we can actually do a mantra thing now. We will. All right. Hold on. Cat. I have a cat on my lap this whole time. You guys didn't know. He was happily sleeping, but my leg is in much pain. Okay. Upgrade a card, remove a card. We did just get... These are upgraded. Upgrading this is actually kind of okay, because 50% more damage when we could potentially trigger it multiple times is nice. Also, upgrade on Tranquility. Makes it free, so I can exit whenever I need to. Very nice. This is the upgrade. Otherwise, we would remove a card, which is fine. But I think I just want to do this, and this sort of thing gets me in trouble all the time. But this is what I want to do. What's the upgrade of this? I think it was 10 block. Yeah, 10 block. All right, and it's not the slime boss. The slime boss I can pretty consistently beat him with no damage. This guy not the same, so I have to take the heal. Question is, do we want to have him roll over? And I think no, so let's enter calm. Be lovely to... We could enter wrath, it's just... I'm not going to be able to use much of it. Sure. We'll need that for the... In a second, we're going to have... Oh, I should have done the other way around. We're going to have thorns to deal with, so I need the defends to absorb the thorns. Not a lot of damage done here. Cards. Okay, enter calm. I think we're going to have to... Well... Block. This does do some damage, but I don't know if... Should I put thorns up? Alright, so if we do this... I could potentially enter calm. And then we only take 10 damage, or we could enter calm, do The eruption have all the energy. We don't need it, though. What if we did that? What if we go ahead and attack? We got that armor. Then we'll enter calm. Play everything. Right? Only 5 armor. It's not what I wanted to see. Could potentially, but no. I don't know. I'm going to apply the weak, I think. Even though we're taking 3 damage from this, it'll still reduce 4 damage or so from the aggressive attack here. No. But I didn't want to do the multiple weaves because I don't want to take the extra damage right now. We're just going to let it go. This is why I wanted the Thorns. Like, he can hit multi-hits. He'll take 4 times the Thorns damage right now. And, hold on, we can actually enter Divinity right now. Do we want to? I need cards. I need way more cards. I have no cards. So we can scry and get the 1 thing back. I think we're better off just doing the Eruption and not Divinity. We got that other... We got the Prey coming up. We can enter Divinity again, but we're just going to have 2 strikes then. Ah! We're not dying after it, though. You guys are not used to this. We're not dying right after. So we can go Wrath. Got extra energy. I need cards. Very sad. I'm not going to do it. Again, we're gonna do it now, I guess, but 6 energy wasted. There's the attacks. I don't know if I can do another one, because you can do this, we don't take any damage. I don't have an attack to apply the weak. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. Vulnerable. Could have been worse. We even got our potion back. We've had some good luck with that, but I really don't want the X cards unless I can get the potion, the X potion for it. Longer Smith. No more 6 cards. This is it's painful. I need if I do this, I need more card draw. Because, well, we have energy now, and we have no card draw. Three elites on the right side, including the upgraded. Can we do that? Maybe. There's a rest right after. Once again, can't apply the weak. What's happening here? We got too many utility cards. Not enough attacks. Take massive damage. Kind of hoping for that card we just got. Didn't happen though. This one. Hey. More massive damage. I need attacks, right? It's not helping our plan here. It's not helping me at all. Please be a heal. It's a heal. Yeah, start every combat with +3 strength. We like that. Oh, these guys, we are using this. Thorns on all those hits. So I can block 6 damage. Can't block the other 6, so let's go ahead and attack. You're gonna do, what, 24 damage to yourself or something? 18. Need more cards. I don't have a third attack. Neat. I can't kill that one, so we're gonna try to... I won't do anything. I can't... I don't have a third attack. I do have a third attack! I could have done it. It's not ideal! What was their buff? This is supposed to be the buffed version. Is it just more health? I never doubted. But I do think I need to heal, especially because we can't smith. Keep forgetting. We have no AoEs. I would have liked to put vulnerable on somebody else, but I think we just have to. Still need cards. Slowly getting bled to death here. All the energy in the world. Or in Divinity. Neat. I didn't realize that. The waste. Orange Cat has left me, if anyone's curious. Can't finish him? Okay. The boots! This is actually pretty good because now it's as good as like a regular defense plus the ability. Like it's good. It's just I need some offense here, guys. Let's grab extra cards. Need some offense. Need some healing. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Oh, we got high rolls on just about everything, didn't we? Can apply a week. Oh. That's probably it. That's probably it right there. Wait, everything's high roll. I guess I do have to draw. gonna have 1 health left. +1. Get him. Oh no! I should have done that first. Still can't. Wow. Alright, well, there we go. No, that's not enough. It's not enough. We're gonna use up our potion. Totally avoidable here. I don't like this character. No, I need some offense. I'm sorry. Can potentially take the 3 damage and retain these for bigger hits. I think I will. Stay in this mode for a minute. You have shield this turn too. Leave it. I might need to leave it. Oh. So I can get 25, 31. Hit for 38. Well, I can get more, 36. And stay in Wrath. Need to finish him. I can. I can't. Alright. We're gonna... No, it's gonna cost 1. I won't be able to get energy back to get it. I was gonna say we're gonna shuffle this and then draw 2, because there's a really good chance we would get something. I could still potentially draw 2 and put vulnerable, but I'm not getting any damage. Which has been the problem of this entire run, is no damage. Aside from... Honey Badger asks, aside from maybe not paying super close attention to the past runs because of talking with us, what does primarily you think you've been doing wrong? Playing defensively, playing offensively? Playing too pack ratty. If you know the game well enough, which this character I don't, if you know the game well enough, you know exactly what cards you want. And then you don't have a deck of 20 cards, you have a deck of 5. You only take the cards that will feed that build. And then you just cycle them, not 5 necessarily, you know, 8, 10, whatever. But then you always know what you're going to get, and you just cycle them. And you control what you're going to have. That's what's killing me. I don't know this well enough, and I can't say I was ever actually that point with the other ones. I think I was just persistent enough to brute force my way through for a lucky run. So, yeah, that's basically it. Could have done that first and drawn some more cards. GG. So yeah, it's my playstyle in general. It just made worse because I'm paying even less attention. But my playstyle is to grab all the things. Shiny objects got my attention, and so I want all the things. I do think I want to break it up just a little bit here and play something else. We're gonna play the silent first for a turn. And what's our map look like? I can get to you. Get to you. So if we go This way, this will be our third combat as long as these don't end up randomly. The question marks don't randomly become. Okay, so for those who are less familiar with Slay the Spire but have been with me this whole time, I've not played anything other than the one character. The Silent will have something familiar with the base cards that defends the strikes, but is entirely different otherwise. My starting relic, you're going to draw 2 extra cards out your first turn. That's always nice. Also, I'm high enough in Ascension where instead of the first 4, where elites spawn more, normal enemies are deadlier, elites are deadlier, bosses are deadlier, now, in addition, you heal less after boss fights. You start each run damaged, so notice I have 59 health, we're 7 damage. Normal enemies are tougher, elites are tougher, bosses are tougher, start each run cursed. That's the Ascender's Bane. You cannot get rid of it. You always have a curse in your deck. Fewer potion slots. I only have 2 instead of 3. Upgraded cards appear less often. Bosses give less rewards, less money. Lower max hit points. I normally was like 75. Unfavorable events more likely. Shops are more costly. Normal enemies are more challenging. Movesets have better abilities. Elites have better abilities. Bosses have better abilities. And then level 20 max level double bosses. So here we are. Here we are. The Silent starts with some... They're all about, like... You can do a couple different ways. You can go all about poisons, or you can go all about, like, spamming daggers. They're both a lot of fun. They're both a lot of fun. You could also have, like, whole cycle of, like, discarding cards intentionally. Like, you have cards that are meant to be discarded, that if you discard them, you get a bonus. So, it's a fun build. It's fun. It's kind of brainless a lot of the times, but I'll probably make it harder than it's supposed to be. So, for example, Dagger Throw. Deal 9 damage, draw a card, and discard a card. So I can just, you know, get rid of a card I don't want and gain a card I do. Deal 6 damage for every attack I played. If you have the Dagger build, this is excellent. I don't know if I will. But maybe we will. All right, let's click it. And there's the battle. Sad. We're not going to get the freebie kill on this. Figures. Okay, shivs are going to be the free attacks for the build I just said that we might try to do. Orange Cat wants out of the office. Might just go off to the right then. Transform a random card into... Okay, I think that is 4 damage for each skill in your hand. Just gonna show you what to do. Deal damage 5 times. This actually can be really good. Gain extra energy for the following turn. This is like, you know, assassin kind of combo build style. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go that way. Oopsies. Also, we kind of need a... AoE. I wanted him to do less damage. I thought it'd be 2 less, not 3 less. This guy's about to do like a big 20 damage attack. 0 skills, I can't do that. 30 damage attack. I'm just busy proving that I can be terrible in every character, not just ones I don't like. So much damage taken. I'm not. I can't. We're doing terrible. Upgrade a card. This applying 2 week is actually quite nice. I have no AoE. If you ever want an example of what not to do, know where to look. I'm used to having 4 energy or something. Nearly dead on the first floor here. These are fun. There's some poison, but I think we've already made a commitment. Need more energy. Can't keep letting myself be bled to death with nothing. Wow. Alright. Awful, but... I think we opted to... I think I actually enjoy poison more, but I think we already opted not to go poison. Missed that part, but... apparently we had a vote. That's what happened. I might need to do this regen just to have a heal. See, lots of stuff going on the screen. That's fun. It is fun. I should play this. Ah. So every time we play any card at all, we're doing 1 damage to everything. It's just fun. I like it. Ooh, whenever you discard, gain a block. have no defense right now. Taking some time. Although, if we get him to 35, if I draw 3 cards and we get to neutralize, we actually would be able to prevent the 18 damage. Everything else I can't play. But neutralize will prevent 18 damage. I'm going to try. Here we go. Just kidding. There it is. All the shivs. All the heals because we're dying left and right. Still had one. Can we get him to 75? With and play the 1,000 cuts, because I want to. I mean, I could just play this, do 4, and then play this, do 12, and that's 5 more cards. We're at, what, 21? I don't think it's 75. I think it's 76. I'll give me defense to play, though. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure we're 1 off. Yeah. Amazing. GG. Well, that was a fun diversion. Like I said, I'm so good with all the other characters. You don't even know. That was Ascension 20. It was more difficult. But even so, I made mistakes along the way. We are still trying to at least get 1 Ascension before the sequel shows up. So, you know, gotta try. Rare relic for 100 gold. That's okay. Remove cards at rest sites. I'm always healing at them, though. No gold to go to this shop. 3 elites if we go off to the right. And I'm not going to take the shop path, so. Alright, back into this mode. Got a smite. That's fun. We haven't had that at all yet, so. Remove a card. Upgrade a card. Hold on. Upgrade. Innate. Upgrading the eruption right at the start, though, is really nice, too. Purple Fire Its Spirits. I forget what the rewards are, but it's based off quality. Now, you can give, like, the starter cards, and you get nothing. Give a common card. Actually, I think you get like something negative, but the common cards give nothing. The only thing that would actually get me anything would be this. I'm not married to it, but it's not like a super rare card. So let's just do this. Oh, yeah, you can give them curses. I forgot what it is. This is where they ignore you. Curses, they give you something negative. Oh well, we got a free discard. You know what? I just don't want to take damage. More smites. All the smites. Nine, 12, and hub 20. I don't want to mess with scries again. They're annoying me. Give your wrath, draw 2 cards. AoE? Full AoE. Let's get the start. But maybe it's fine. Can burst them down with smites. 3 less cards during your turn. Draw 3 extra cards next turn. That's probably not going to happen. Although, I never know. I do like the flurry of blows. Although I don't know if we're going to stance. I think actually remove cards. Smith. Innate for this. What do you get? 10 damage. 16. This doubles to 6, or 50% to 6. Or just remove a regular strike. We got the extra card draw, which makes this interesting. So we can do the 12 damage here. Flurry blows. It's whenever we change stances, so that's not going to happen. Hit you. And I guess I didn't have to hit him right there. I just hit you. This, this, and this. Another one. All the smites. I mean, it would be kind of hilarious if we can make it work. Molten Egg. All the attacks are upgraded from here on out. More smites. I only really play one because I need the defense, don't I? No, we can do. Well, I need the defense, and we'll still do this. Vulnerable. I do like, if we're going to do any scry, I like this one where I can actually draw the card right now. Ah! Where's my AoE? Where are you? It is time. But I can't really get rid of anything here. We didn't do the vulnerable before. Damage would break it, because I was kind of hoping to apply 2 vulnerable this like in one turn, but not wake him up. So we're not gonna play this because I don't want to wake him up. But next turn, if we can get our eruption there, yeah, we go all in now. Just we don't have we can't make him vulnerable is the sad thing. Faded, hello, good to have you. Hope all is well with you. Whenever you use a potion, heal. Remember to use those. It takes too long. Too expensive. We're trying to actually have a small deck. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to behave. I might kill him. Let's grab that, right? So we grab that. I played this. We get enough damage to do those. I think we got him. And yeah, with that, for sure, we do. Yeah. You need both cards. No, I'm again trying to be good. Trying to not go crazy with all the things. We do want to apply the 2 vulnerable for sure, which means we're playing a skill. I think, is that skill going to be the miracle or not? So we want next turn to be eruption, and it would have been nice to have one of the battle hymns. I need to actually upgrade them so we have it innately. Because next turn he'll have vulnerable on him. I want to capitalize on that. Yeah, so we can do the corruption, flurry of blows. We should have done that first. We do this. Dexterity, nice. Power potion. I'm getting a potion all the time. I need to actually use these. Power potion or power potion? Draw cards. I like to draw cards. Discard, but I think we got done talking about we want one of these. I am going to just go ahead and use one of these right now. 2 match every turn. Upgraded it, so we are going to with those. This actually would be really good with our build permanently. At the end of your turn, if you're in calm, no. This is fine. We're going to be creating cards. So both those cards that we get now are going to be upgraded versions. See, upgraded smite for 32 damage. Yeah, okay with that. We could actually use the bottle miracle and finish them off right now. In one shot, right? Or is it 2 shots? It was 2 turns. I don't know if there's an achievement for 2 turns. So we'll wait. Alright, we're going to still do that because even though we're not really doing a mantra build, I couldn't afford the other ones. The other ones are too much energy. I do like this. This one's nice because there's no downside, really. think I will. So we get energy on bosses. Down the middle is 3. Let's do it. Need a shop. Okay, all the way at the end. Because I could do this, but we miss the triple boss path. It's not pretty. Okay, I'm liking our pace here. So that might all come crashing down. Am I vulnerable? Just gonna be the problem with these guys. Like, I think we are gonna have to do the miracle. Like, because these guys escape, they take your money and run, and we've got money. We don't want to lose it. No defense at all. The reason why I chose that is this: we retain this, and I didn't want to be an interruption because we'd take 22 damage. I do need another way to get into Wrath. Can't finish him. Well, I can if we use one of these. More battle hymns? I really shouldn't. But we can get it through violence. Other cards to be created. Really need that one card to upgrade all of the things you get. Someone say violence? Tuvin approves! We have so much money we don't go to shop. Faded! Alright, there is a reason for this madness. There is a method. Maybe, because we're trying to get matchup. It's because this pathway has 3 elites. The shop pathway would only allow for 2. So we want our elites. So it was a conscious choice, if that was the question. It was a conscious choice. I've got so much. We find the last several turns, we have several runs. We haven't had any cards to work with at all, and now I've got cards and no energy to work with. Use the miracles. Do I have an exit stance? I don't think I do. Unless we scry. No. No, no, we don't. So it's not going to be an eruption turn, I don't think. Is Watcher my most... It's actually by far my least played character and least favorite, but it is the only one that I haven't gotten to Ascension 20 on. So that's why we're here. I've gotten to Ascension 20, and when I got to all those to Ascension 20 was like 2022, 23, 24. My last actual win of any run was 2024. It's been that long. Therefore, even if I play on a character that I quote-unquote am good at, I'm not good at. I'm not. I like to think I am, but I'm not. That was not ideal. No, it's just not. We don't need any of those. Block! Come on, block. Now he's going to be immune to the vulnerable. I think I'm going to do it anyway, because I have no defense regardless. I could draw 2 cards. Try to get some defense. Oh my goodness, look at that. I am gonna have to play something. We're gonna have to do the chaos. I can't take 22 damage. Alright, we're into divinity. Okay. Alright. So let's go. Worked out. Silent? Yeah, I like Silent a lot. I like all of them, except for this one. I'm kind of the same with Defect. Like, Defect is one of the coolest mechanics, and I get excited every time I think it's working, and then it just doesn't work. Trolled, as you say. Meditate plus 2 cards. Ooh. So this is only... No, we're not doing that. We already have probably overkill on these, so I think Meditate, I think you're right. It is a way to enter Calm. We've had this already once today. And we decided it probably was a very bad idea. We're all like, in hindsight, that was a terrible idea. And yet here we are again. And I love how we don't know for sure if it's vampires. Maybe they're not vampires. Maybe this time they're not vampires. I'm gonna refuse this time, only because we've done it once already. We learned our lesson. At least do that. That's fine. I think we're gonna use our miracle just for some armor, because this is rough, guys. This is rough. Bro is definitely vampire. I mean, maybe not vampire. You know, don't judge a book by its cover now. Weekend. Massive damage incoming. End your turn. Yeah, I forgot that ends my turn. I mean, we could just do defend twice, play the devotion and meditate, but this is... And he's about to make it to where I can't attack. I could focus him down, but we're still taking 20 damage. Well, 10, 8, I guess. I guess I need a better block card to cycle through. Technically, I can still play Miracle, play the Devotion, play the Meditate, grab 2 cards, do something. The Mantra's not important right now. We're not gonna. It's not gonna go that long. Either we're dead really soon or they're dead really soon. This is overkill on the one guy. Really nice to be able to play that here and still be able to take out the other guy. I think I can. 8, 20. Yeah. Then if I do the miracle, we can take out the other one. Probably be worth it. Jito, welcome. Oh, there's a good chance we can pick up Flurry of Blows. That'll help finish it too, without that. So yeah, let's, because we're going to draw 2 cards. Okay, okay. So we get our 8, and our 20, and the 12. Okay. Every 3 attacks you get some block. I will utilize that. If you're in Calm, gain 5. Really need the card, like the mummy hand thing. Just take 10 damage. It's neat. All right. I don't know, Jito. This could be it. We're going to have to start using our potions here. We do heal 5 for the potions. Okay, there's our 17. 30 damage. Wrath with the smite. Play a miracle to get the crush joints. Yeah, we should be able to do it, right? Oh yeah. Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost. Most of my ones are not cost. Well, we do have one that cost. They cost 1. They cost 1. Yeah. It'll be fine. 16 health? Sure. We got this. Easy peasy. 0 defense. Who needs it? 15 damage. We can take this guy out. Draw this thing because that's important right now. It is actually because that should let me. $12 and $12. It's not 15. I should have played that first. Clearly, I know what I'm doing. Don't you question this. We're playing on such a high level that you don't even understand what's going on, chat. See? Calculated. Did we keep that thing that was doing the retain? Is that, this? Reduces cost? It's not that bad. Focuses the cultist here. He's getting stronger. Now we should get 11 block between this and this. So we're not going to play any block intentionally. We're all offense right now. I exit the stance. Doesn't look like it. Gonna do it anyway? Yeah, I think we are. So I should be able to... Well, if I attack this guy with Wrath, we can just do the wheel kick on this guy, take him out. 40 damage. Miracle, because we're still gonna get 11, but he'll be up to 24. That was a skill. We could apply vulnerable. If we did apply vulnerable, would that be of any use? Or do we just not do the eruption? Because then the 11 can, like, we can still maybe take this guy out. Because I can do, like, I can do the 20 and I can do 12. It's fine. Or even still do vulnerable. That's 18. So we'll do an 18. We'll do the 9 here. We'll just not do the wheel kick. We'll do the 9. This. Oh no, we got armor now. Oh no. When did I get armor? What did I do wrong? So we're not getting that. We're going to have 9. This is not the end of the world. So I kept the smites because we're retaining them anyway. We might be able to even get that. I wish we had a retain for the Wrath, because Wrath right now would be lethal for him. I could just pull it back, but it's a regular fight. It's not. 31 is massive. Kinda might need to. I don't have any defense otherwise. We could get 17, but that's still too much. Eventually we get to a shop, I promise. If we ever do get that ability that will make all of your created cards get upgraded versions, we will be very excited. Oh no, it's the Book of Stabbing! Worst boss in the game. Too many stabbings. I have no defense. There's no way we're doing 157 damage on 5 energy. Not without him being vulnerable or something too. So that said, I think we're going to do a little scry, see if we can get not in calm. Is it just the defend? No, because that's actually less armor. Because this is 6 and that's 5. Okay. We're not in calm, but I'll guess I'll play that. We're trying to rely on this fan to save us. Okay, so 18, 18, 9. Okay. And a heal? And a stance potion? Like, technically, we can get into Divinity. We have a mode. All right, 500 gold saved up. It is time. Ooh, the feather. I do like that. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 temporary dexterity. I like that too. More flurry of blows. Kind of need that. Nice. We like that. There's a lot of good stuff here. Whenever you scry, well, we're not scrying. Card removal. Probably just get rid of a regular strike, not the defend. Getting a lot of utility cards, though. It's every attack. It's really good. So 242 would leave us, what, 62? Can't get both of these. Can't get it and get a card removed. And Flurry of Blows is kind of really good. I think I'm gonna do that and this. 'Cause I've literally never had this. Ooh, I regret my direction choice here. So it's a temporary dexterity. It goes away, it goes away. Whee. Alright. I am gonna do this. And actually, if we do this, we'll be in Divinity next turn. Muse a Miracle and enter Calm. Kind of hurting. It's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, so Divinity right now. Not getting the... maybe? Maybe? Okay. Still have all the energy. And maybe we'll get that. 6 attacks. Seems alright. Oh, we redraw those after we exit Divinity. That's amazing. Yeah, those are great. Retain and get Mantra. Fine. I do need to heal again, though. Even though we got that heal, I need to heal again. And we're going to get the 25 from there. What are we up against? Yeah, I think we still have to. But we will be just about full then. Yeah. So weird being full health again. We can retain this, but we don't have the one we're making it cheaper just yet. Should have done that first. Dexterity, temporary dexterity. Not used to it. Never played it before. Do this, the vigilance to enter the calm. Get 5 more block. Gonna be an exciting turn. Two smites every turn though. Okay, can we? Do we have any way to get him vulnerable? No? No? Might have to potion out of the eruption after this. It is a boss fight. I think this one's probably worth it, and then we'll potion out. There you are. I was waiting for this. Late now. Well, he still has half health. It might not be too late. really sure if drawing 2 cards is going to get me anywhere, so... We're going to get... 2... Is it 2 or 4 now? How many smites are we getting every turn? Oh no, we're getting a lot. Like, I want their cards, their costs to be reduced, but I also think my hand's gonna be too full, so I'm gonna play at least one of them. Fine. It is 2. I could enter Divinity right now. And so we shall. Ooh. Is it worth it just to... No, that ends my turn. It's already going to be strong enough, right? Thinking about whether or not we should play the Miracle. That's overkill. 5 times. Not necessarily to kill 90, but it's pretty strong. It is. Wasn't enough. Additional mantra equal to the mantra gain. That's interesting. Now we have had great luck with the Diva form, and I'm actually quite enjoying the establishment right now, but I don't think 2 is worth it. I think 2 is kind of overkill. I think. I could be wrong. I want this, because I think we're actually having fun building up mantra. No longer smith, but even more energy. No longer gain potions. We are healing from potions, so I don't want to do that. I don't particularly like the tiny house, so I guess we're not smithing. Worst. 3 bosses if I go to the left. All sorts of unnecessary damage because I have no defense. And I know we don't want to just focus one down. He had vulnerable on him, so I was trying. We've already lost half our health to these guys. Don't have an exit for the Wrath. So, like, we potentially gain a mantra. This would jump up to 24. 5. Okay, we can get Divinity right now. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, 81 damage. I'm okay with that. I just left the... I guess I wasn't as okay with that as I thought. I just left it. Alright, let's see if we can salvage this. Conclude, can kill everything. Yeah, just trying to do this in style. Just trying to show you I know what I'm doing. Make you worried, make you sweat a little. Gaining the thorns every turn. I don't have any armor. I'm just going to take 12 damage every time I hit him. I can't do it. I could enter Divinity right now, and it won't do me any good. I don't have any defense. I've got 1 or 2 smite cards. Now my hand's full. I can attack him once, take the 14 damage, and use the potion. He's actually attacking now, so... How did I get myself in this? Ah! That was so bad. Why is it always so bad? I actually do need more ways to get into Wrath. Oh no, you know I have to do this. Jutting from the chaotic terrain around you, a bony sphere surrounds a mysterious glowing object within. While you are curious about what lies inside, you notice some sentries keeping an eye on it. Fight! As soon as you strike the sphere, the sentries spring to life around you. This is gonna go so well. Because I have no defense. And our silly fan, which has helped me so many times, is actually hurting me because now it's giving me 4 block, so I'm not triggering the 6 block here. And this is going to kill me. They're all gonna kill me. Yeah, they're just all gonna kill me. Where's my runaway button? If I enter calm, I can kill that guy. Right? We still got this. Now we enter Wrath. Attack! All right, just like I planned. I need something else. Not losing my flurry of blows. 76 gold. I could probably lose a speed potion, right? No, because we're already on our way to 2 bosses. Maybe we can heal there, but first we have to beat this guy and then live through the next boss with our 2 health. We could have healed 5 with that potion that I just gave up. It is true, 2 hit points is 1 more than I actually need. We had to draw our 2 cards, don't we? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got him right where I want him. Oh yeah, maybe I should defend. All right, now I'm ready. That was a decent run. I was focused at the beginning, and then we kind of bloated up our deck again. Guilty as charged. I'm too much of a pack rat. I collect all the cards. I want all the things. I always want to go for max. It was Mighty Chomp. It was max bosses, right? Max relics. Rare card, 100 gold. There is a shop here. Turn that into a relic. I do. If we go to that shop, we're only getting 1 elite, which makes me sad. Maybe just a rare card. A vault! Okay. That's definitely a card you need to build around, and I don't know how, so it's not good for me. Just to be in calm. So it costs 3, and you get to take an extra turn after this one and end your turn. So if you can in any way make this cheaper or have more energy than 3, it's good. Turn 1 of the game? Not so much. Not so much. Less is more. It's true. It is 100% true. I just don't like it. I can skip these. But I don't want to. Slime goop! Losing more health? Nine, 12, 12, no. So if I take an extra turn, would that mean he gets to cycle? No, he stays the same, right? But it would mean I would cycle my card. moment. Okay, I am back. Apologies. Do we have, once again, it's 30, is that 36 now? 36. We're one short. Oopsies. Can I do a pressure points run? I want to do a pressure points run, guys. I haven't done one yet. I kind of want to. Because you apply the mark, and then you... Oh, it does do damage. It does do the damage. That's right. All right, I woke him up. Take an extra turn after this one? Right? Maybe? Attack! Hide! Was there the heal? I didn't even see. I was just kind of excited about pressure points. I didn't even see there was a heal. Does this character have a heal? Oh, faded? I do see that. Just in case, I'm not gonna change the outcome because you never know, but that is humorous. Oh, we're not gonna get this back when I need it, are we? Let's go ahead and exit. As we die. So much for my big run here. That's okay. That's okay. I had my pressure points run. I don't want that one anyway. Do it, Tuvin. All right. We technically can get to you if nothing triggers and we follow this path. No enemies on the question marks. And still get it's a triple, yeah. I don't even know what the card was that I could have healed. Now I'm paranoid because like I didn't know there was one on this for this character. Smite thing was okay. I didn't have the ability to make the, you know, all of our created cards to be upgraded, but maybe we will. I know this is good, but I haven't really been able to figure out how to utilize it right. It is another way to enter calm, and stancing is powerful. Losing more health? Yes. Yes. You like those a lot. No whammies. It's a dapper looking cheery gremlin. That's what I say about every one of you. Time to spin the wheel. We get to lose a card, right? Yeah. Not bad. Wait a minute. Did I picked the wrong path. Hmm. Yeah, we would have made it anyway. That question mark was a... There's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, we need to... have another defend, but I guess I got it out of my deck, so that's what I get. Ah, this weakness. It's totally unnecessary. Just so this would be good if we have multi-hits, but until then you have it's terrible, so I'm not. I don't have any. Fun. Just waiting for my deck to be filled. I don't have a deck, really, to be doing this. No defense here. Be a quick run, guys. Ah! I don't enjoy this character. I feel like I'm always doing it wrong. Maybe I am. But it doesn't make me feel like I want to try to get it any better because it's always defeating me. No health to do this. Aha! Thought we might just, you know, have a little bit of luck come our way. Could have done the meditate, but at this point, every health point counts, so. Let's go! We got it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is ever since I picked the wrong path, I knew this wasn't going to be the run. I could cut over here and do it. 1, 2, still get 3. Was that a... No, it wasn't. I was like, is that the question mark? Sad if it was. Just got one of those. No, I can't get it. Potions! Free kill! Incense burner! It's okay. Yes. Okay, so I need... Because things like the flying sleeves and stuff, they need you to have the strength stat. So this is kind of hard to get on this character, so that's okay. It's just we need energy badly. Very, very badly. Or we need things that all cost 0 energy. Oh right, yep, down to 2 energy. I knew that. We just talked about that. Awesome. Still try pressure points. Now, if we're gonna do that, like we need to have it be a stance, do the free card thing, which I have 0 of. I should just play the potion regen right now. We're gonna need it. No defense. This gets exhausted, so we're not actually going to benefit from the block because they've got the artifact. I might play it just to get it out of my deck for the moment. Why are we attacking the 48 one? We should be attacking the 31. This one's closer to where my mouse is, so it got clicked first. But we should be doing the 38 one. You're correct. If we die because this one still had 2 health, you'll know why. Yeah, so it's either the strike. Good miracle into the fasting, but do nothing with it, so 20 damage or 9. Now we get the intangible. And we get all defense. Amazing! I should have still entered calm, but it's too late. Everything is calculated and planned. More days. More damage. I think this run's already a loss, guys. I have no damage. I can't do anything. Can't kill that. These guys this early in the run when you have no deck, like there's the daze is just overpowering. Like we can't do any of it. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to. I have no AoE. I don't want to do this. I don't even want to try. Okay, so we have our incense burner for a turn. Probably should have attacked him and get the armor so we don't take. It's because that was half my health just then. Whatever. Don't judge. We're just, trying to get our health low for dramatic effect. So we just lift instead? Seven hit points, yes! Amazing! That's why we healed. Not because of the battles. More curses! It is all for the content. I can only do one thing here. If we attack, we get a little bit of armor. But it's not going to be enough. Because that power I have is silly at the beginning of the game. Okay. We don't want that health. Get out of here. We're lifting, let's go! 5 health. I got this. Now, this guy does cleanse all of the debuffs, so we won't be able to have this forever. The question is, should I just go ahead and... I should have done this first if I was going to do it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'm going to save that. I don't have anywhere near the damage, though, to burst it down to 75, and that's what you need to do next. No, I just can't. And we're going to be weak next turn. Eruption! 76! No, it wasn't 75. It was 70. We need to get him under 70 anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. End it. The Slime Crush. The Slime Crush. What's the daily climb? Silent? This is hacking, right? Like this score, everything, this is hacking. Card ruins, only 2 cards, colors. Yeah, let's do something different for a second. Okay. I don't know how the scoring system works, like how to try to do any good. It's not like I'm actually going to win anything, so it's not like it matters. Okay, green. Everything's green now. All right, change mindset. Everything is green. We're now the silent. Things are green. Of course I took any attacks here that turn. Yes, you need this at the start just to clear out like the early groups. I do really like it when it applies too, but I think this is actually warranted here. Yeah, it has to be hacks. But every time I glance... Oh, yeah, I was doing the instant sprint. Every time I glance at that top score thing, there's always 1 or 2 that have that. So either way, we're going to go, and then we're going to go off to the right. But I think this way we can at least maybe upgrade a card. Right. There's these going on. That's a lot of draw cards. This makes it 4, yeah. 4. Draw 2, discard 2, 11 block. Weak though. 2 weak means we actually get to use it the next turn, and that's nice. Be weak next turn. We like that. There's 1 damage while weak. There's no real advantage to drawing because I'll be out of energy. I don't have any free cards yet. Oh, there's no keys here. Oh, that's right, and we're not even doing, that's, wow, okay, it's not even Ascension mode. Weird. Okay, so we're drawing 4 extra cards on the first turn now. Ah! No, I wanted to kill the other one and neutralize and it's okay. We don't want to be vulnerable. When you kill these, you become vulnerable. So you want to be able to eliminate them all at the same time. This is actually amazing. So many negative effects that you can get. Also, it's on sale. I don't think so. Can't afford both though. Let me grab this. No, we're right there. Sure, I could have done that better. Ooh, this one's fun. This is great. There's no downside to this, but that is fun. Here we go! Yes! First try. Fight the boss. We're full health. Ah! Tuven's gonna judge me, so I had to click that one. I think we gotta do defense here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, we're just dead. I don't know how that could have happened. I was full health. I don't know how we were so vulnerable all of a sudden. I mean, that was fun, but we've got a mission. Purple. Back to purple mode. Curse, rare card. Do like the lesson learned at the beginning. That's actually really good. Get rid of the curse here. And go off to the right and get 3. Assuming we have that sort of life. Ah, it's not going to be fatal. Two damage. This is so good, though. Love that lesson learned, but it just hasn't been working out that way. No. When you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. Weave. We don't want to do weave. We want to do we have money for anything else. It's only 20, it's not 28. Maybe we can cycle our cards and get it again. No. Lose all the health, let's go! Okay, we're going to smith this card, right? Yes. Of course we start with it. Alright, so we can enter Calm. The problem is, we're not going to be able to enter Wrath to get the energy from that. Might be able to enter my Wrath with this one. We're going to cycle. We got 2. It's doable. Okay. There's the eruption. Okay. Let's give it a go. Not the best case scenario. Six, 12. So I could do 38, and we're getting close. If I went ahead and did this, I think I will. We would end our turn with that. No. 7 damage. Make this one gain. We'd actually gain an energy. They're both 7 damage. And we upgraded Tantrum. That was worth it. Okay, we didn't get the full regen though. I was kind of expecting the battle to go a lot longer. I'm still always tempted by the pressure point builds, but it's just not a thing. It shouldn't be a thing for me to click. Probably evaluate. So we can keep removing defends, make that, because this is better than a defend and the insight. Enter Wrath, do the Consecrate, and exit Wrath, right? Oh, and get more energy. Okay, we could have done more, but at least we got that one, so we're good. This is all planned. All planned. I knew the calculations. We should be able to take out you. Upgrade that defend. As planned. Perfect. Lost 1 health there. Okay, that was really good compared to everything we've had today. went really well. Yay, and we got AoE somewhere. Yes, we have AoE. Baby Druski, those are not blue poop, those are goop. Slimes. They're slimes. Yeah. Blue slime. And what's that one? A green slime. Could have done the eruption and killed all of them right here. Still sort of can? Right, because we can target you. More? What? Alright. Okay, we can do this. We've done it once before. Now we want to have... we want to be in calm first. Before you want to wake him up? We gotta wait a second before we wake him up. Baby Druski. We need to be patient and wake him at the right moment. He is asleep. The sleepy spider. Sleepy spider shell. I think you might be right. I think that's his name. He is hearing me. All right, it's time to attack. We're gonna get a. We got the insight, so let's see what else we can get. All right. Now he's awake. Oh, we should have done vulnerable. What was I thinking? Now the lesson learned, like we can do this for the damage. We've got another one. It's really good damage right now. I'm just mostly invested in not taking damage. No, oh, conclude. Exit stance. So we can enter Wrath, do some damage. Exit the stance. Then oh. Guess. So kill them all. We'll just do the. That costs 2, so I can't do that. Well, I can miracle. Okay. I do like the double lessons. Feel like we're gonna do A-okay with that. Do the other one upgrade? The giant slug hat? That's his name? Oh. I was unaware. Are we gonna just play this? Because we actually can use this on like the splits. This will actually break the... No, because he'll have the max 70 when he splits. I don't want to have him split yet. We're just gonna go. Should we try to get vulnerable? I could do the miracle. Vulnerable, do some damage here. It's okay. Lesson learned. Take it. That's the best boss to go up against. How did he do that? He's a slime. Slimes split up into more slimes. They just do. He was kind of transforming. Can no longer smith. I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We are smithing on our own. This boss? This boss. Yeah. He's the ghost guy on a throne. Super scary. Super scary, baby Druski. Okay, there are 3 elites on the right. Let's go across the middle, get the shop. I'm gonna enter calm, put vulnerable on him, and not do anything with it apparently. One attack into your hand, 3 attacks into your hand. From your draw pile. Okay, this is the same, but 3. Let's do some damage here. This is the most single, and then we should be able to use this. Yeah. Use a potion, but I think it's okay. We like the dexterity. I do like that too. Fun stuff. Can't get both. Just checking if there's another shop anywhere soon. On their path, we're not going to see one until the next floor. So I'm probably going to do another card remove. It's the happy flower. Yes, baby Druski, it's a happy flower. Who are the birds? They're birds. Beards. They're beards. B-Y-R-D. Beards. Beards. Do we want to enter Wrath? Because we can attack 3 times, knock that guy out of the sky. I'm gonna stay in the stance. Maybe I shouldn't have. Obviously we can kill that thing. I'm just trying to see what's the best play for it. I can go 9 and then 13, so 21. He'd still live. He'd go on the ground, but we're just gonna do this. Okay. I think so. We can either gain the 7 block. I can't knock this guy to the ground, so we're still gonna take 24 damage there. I can get the 7 block here, or I can eliminate the 6 damage from you, which is 1 less total, but next turn something less to deal with, and we'd gain a dexterity, but that doesn't matter too much right now. Be nice to spend an energy to draw a card. 1 more attack. Or we can do both. I've never seen this. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Never seen that one. Do like this. Can't get it because we have no money. Add the smite. No, Yanni. Sorry. Sorry. You guys were just you know, it's like all of you fell asleep already. So I thought I was alone for a minute there. You got a work call in an hour, and if I start, I'll do my best. I will try to be here for you. The kiddos and Mrs. Druski, except for baby Druski, everyone's at a game, school, so it's just us, the 3 of us, baby Druski and I, and you. My dapper. What are they, dapper goblins? You're trying to resist reinstalling Slay the Spire. You know Slay the Spire II is next month. Like, you know it. So, you're already doomed. Do another one of these, those are fun. No smithing. That's not now. You're in now. The healing, you want to do healing bed? Okay, we'll do the healing bed. Is it bedtime? And now we're awake. Okay. Yeah, it is a boss. Well, they're really elite. They're kind of a boss. No, they're not? Okay, well, I stand corrected. They are still bad guys. We are going to take some damage here. Now and not now, indeed. Now we have no defense here. I guess we can... I almost need to do the eruption first so I can get this. No, I can't afford it. Defend plus. Plus. I'll get the blue one next, bud. Hang in there. Second Wrath? Yes! Alright. Diva form upgraded.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Sir Heed! Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Ah, thank you.
That's Sir Heed. Well, I'm sorry. Once again, I forgot to change channels so that you would know ahead of time. But you are welcome to come and critique my inability to refrain from gathering cards into my deck in Slay the Spire.
Ah, they gotta catch them all. I gotcha.
Although I might resist at the moment, because it is called the cards game. You're right. Baby Druski's here helping out. I'm not doing a mantra build, so I think I can resist.
Been playing Slay the Spire myself.
It is so good, and we're so excited, aren't we?
Oh my goodness, yes. I'm been waiting for way too long for Slay the Spire II.
Chat is over here, at least Tuven in chat is telling me all about he lives in the now, not the not now. And Slay the Spire 2 is the not now. And he's trying to pass it off as some sort of wisdom, but I'm not buying it because I'm totally in Slay the Spire 2 mode.
Yeah, I've been watching your streams. I've been doing the same thing. I've got just the fighter, whatever the first one is. I forget his
The Ironclad?
name. Yeah, the Ironclad. Yeah, I've got him. Is the only one I don't have at Ascension level 20. So I've been.
Oh, you are doing the same
13.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, I haven't won a single time with this one, so.
That was like one of my favorites. I loved that one. That one was fun.
I'm not saying it's not fun. It's just harder work mentally, and I don't know if I'm up for that. It's a lot of commitment here.
You can do with the swapping back and forth with stances.
That is true. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this because I need to get him low there.
Well, I won't interrupt too much. I'll just say hello to everyone and just know that I am silently judging in the background.
I never doubted. That's how I live every day. Just somewhere, Sirheed looking over my shoulder, judging.
Yes.
That is
as it should be.
As it should be. All right. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, Jito. The good old Sirheed visits. Flying sleeves, I think. Is that enough? It is. It is enough. We have several of the empties. Empty fist, empty body. But then again, it has been great being able to enter Wrath constantly. Utilizing it. I need the pummel thing where you get every time you change stances, because we were changing stances a lot. Tantrum. Get out of it? We can. And he's gonna do 12. So, yeah, let's just take the 2, right? We don't even have to. And hope. There it is, the flurry of blows. Oh. Oh. This is not what I expected. Oh, I didn't realize we had that going right there. That was way more damage than I thought I was about to do. Okay. It's a whole lot of not bad. This. Grade that. This. Grab that. This, and one-shot it. Okay. I'm okay with that. Baby Druski is requesting my help for something. I will be right back. I'll let chat vote on what they think we should get here. So, BRB. I am back. Tuven's voting Perseverance. I also have my dinner. I'm ready. Here it is. It is a delicious apple. Consecrate with the vigor. What's the Druski preferred? There's actually like a, what is it? The yellow, is it the Japanese apple? Some sort of, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not very picky. As long as they're not sour, I am happy. Well, there's some sort of yellow one that's almost like a pear. It's really good. Yeah, Honeycrisp are great. Is it worth it avoiding the 14 damage? We're going to have to rest at this site because we can't smith at the sites anymore. So we're going to be resting for sure. Let's save it. I'll do Red Delicious, but like something like Red Delicious, that is something that I'll slice up and eat with peanut butter. You know, like that's totally fine for that because I'm not necessarily there for the apple. I'm there for the peanut butter. Yeah, peanut butter delivery vehicle. Exactly. There you go, cream cheese. Oh my goodness. So I can't do cream cheese anymore. That much should be obvious for anyone who knows the channel. But I did have daily, every day going in college. That was my breakfast routine. Because at the food court or whatever you want to call it, the cafeteria would have bagels and cream cheese. So that was my thing. Bagel and cream cheese. I even had that do it for him. Vegan cream. Yeah, actually, I don't mind at all. As well, same with like sour cream. Like I'm actually I've made this comment numerous times. For somebody who can't have dairy, there's never been a better time to have alternatives. They're all actually really good. Like I'm very grateful. Because you can either take the perspective of look at all the things I can't have and be miserable, or you can look at all the things I can have and be actually quite grateful. Another lesson learned. I kind of wish I didn't get that then. They can't play that. Well, maybe I can make this work. Okay. So we'll have 26. Exit the stance. I can't really get any more. We're not going to get the full amount, are we? I don't necessarily need to exit the stance. I'd like to do the damage, get him closer, but we're just going to end turn. I think 3 might be overkill. Do the evaluate. I'm gonna forget about that, so I'm playing it now. Definitely going Wrath, but we're gonna attack first, or do we wait? No, we're gonna go ahead and attack first. Cannot leave my stance. You're not vegan, but you've enjoyed experimenting with how to convert recipes to be. So Mrs. Druski has essentially had to do the same, and in the process, because when our youngest daughter, our third of 4 child, when she was an infant all the way to 2 years old, she had all sorts of allergies on top of my own, like, unable to do dairy and things. Like, she was allergic to, like, everything, you know. You got the peanuts, the soy, the eggs, the dairy. She grew out of all of it. We're very grateful and blessed. But at the time, Mrs. Druski was like, okay, I'm going to learn how to cook for my family. And so she decided to go through this whole process of learning all sorts of things. And discovered in the process that she loves it, and so it's been a really cool hobby for her that she would have never really pursued. So not just cooking in general, but more of like the culinary. I'm actually cooking for the enjoyment of it, not just the sustenance of it. And in that process, a lot of what she has been experimenting with has been things that I can eat. So, you know, a lot of things that are like just not the norm, I guess. Tuvin, on my Discord, I'll share the link right now. The channel for Skills of an Artist on my Discord. The Skills of an Artist is all things creativity, and Mrs. Druski loves that channel. She checks it on a regular basis. And so she loves it when people post whatever they're cooking, and especially recipes, and she shares her own. So, like, she's taken over that channel, is what I'm saying. She has taken over that channel. So, like, she wants to see people's recipes there. That's her thing. Okay, how do we survive this? I can't leave my stance unless I draw a bunch of cards. We've got plenty of energy. We can do some damage. I'm not actually needing to leave my stance. I'm not in Wrath yet. I'm just assuming I'm going to be. Yeah. Yeah. And anyone else is, of course, welcome to check that out. So we've got to defend. We have A. We don't have to, but we have A. The question is, do I use the Tantrum? I guess we could do the cards here, see if we can get out of our Wrath stance. Might be overkill, but I kind of like the idea of being able to actually do some real damage and knock these guys out. Play twice. We cannot exit our stance, but we can Wrath and Consecrate. It's gonna do 40 some damage if I go into Wrath. I can't do it. I can't do it. Now, killing these guys, the whole Fatal and Upgraded card will not work on these because they are minions. It specifically says triggers whenever this card kills a non-minion enemy, where it says Fatal there. So can't. I mean, we could still kill something. We might want to do that, but we can't actually upgrade a card with it. It's just I don't have something that's between the 7 and this 2-cost 13. I should have double played the Consecrate, huh? We'll do this in Scry. That's 9. Fine. Oh! No! I should have known. All right, let's just defend, I guess. Should have done the vulnerable. Ah. I feel a little late for this, but it's still really great to have. Oh! What are you? Ah! Bad news bears. No Wrath in sight to do some real damage here. And apply weak to him. That's about all I can really get done. Why just get one debuff when you can have all of them? Exactly. Are we going to double play the Perseverance for 24 block? I think we might have to. We could potentially get less block and get 2 insights, but I think right now it's just the raw block quantity. The dexterity, we could have actually had more. Oh no, guys. It's not looking good. I don't have any big hits to be playing here. not done the math, but we're hopeful. So I can play Empty Fist, exit the stance. This will still do what? 9? 10 damage maybe? I need it to do 10 and not 9. How much is it gonna be? Is this gonna be 10 or is it gonna be 9? No, it's gonna be like, is it? We're normally what, 13? It's reduced by 25%. I want to be able to kill him with the lesson learned, not the other way around. Because this will exit my stance. I'll lose the double. Because right now I'm double. I can use the lesson first and then empty, yes, but I want to get to use the card of lesson learned, which will upgrade permanently one of my cards. So I want to finish the boss with lesson learned. If it is 10, if it's 9, then GG. If it was 10, we'd be looking at a 20, right? All right. You know my parade over there. So I don't think this is the run for the alpha thing, because I don't really have any way to target draw stuff. But I am having lots of fun with stuff like Ragnarok, so. All the curses. Transform, strike, and defends, which are all getting upgraded by now. No longer rest. I would be able to do literally nothing. What happens if you can't rest and can't smith? You just leave, I guess. Fine. All the curses. Here we go. It'll only be the one curse. On more cards, more attacks. Where's my cards? Come on, more. I must have them. So much for not getting any curses. Here we go. I am filled with shame. Oh, this one's great. So while walking and traversing through the chaos of the spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Imaginings of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do you do? I am war, I'm awake, or I'm rich. We can fight a boss, get a rare relic, upgrade all our cards, which we're actually kind of doing, and we can no longer heal. We get all the gold and get another curse. It's totally the boss. It's always the boss. Yes! Do I not attack anymore? I think I don't. Because if we attack anymore, he'll split. Yeah, that's not happening. I think we got plenty of these. We're not doing them. I wish those were useful. Oh no. All of them now. Do we have any powers at all? We got the diva form. Start every run with that in my hand for me to discard. All right. Here we go. Shame. This is a lot of fun, but you have to have it early in the run to make a build around it. I think now it's just too random. We do have 5 energy, so this is actually plausible. Whoa. He's got friends. They're already all upgraded. So, his friends are gone. I need to draw 2 cards. $26. No, we're so close. We're so close. No. I mean, I'll take it. That's a decent round 1, right? Or round 2, I guess it was. We got the other one! Yes! Hey, yes, we do still live. It's true. Yeah, that is also one of my least favorite elites. I agree. Unceasing Top. This is where the pros, not including me, the pros build off of this one. Like, this right here is the infinite loop. So when you get like 4 total cards in your deck, like that's it, and you just have this infinite cycle of them, you know, another lesson learned. I think 2 is okay. I'm not convinced that this is any good because of the 2 cost here, but it's kind of fun. Could have done that. I just didn't really need it. Rudy, you didn't know I messed with this game? I just haven't in years. There's this little indie game that's coming up next month called Slay the Spire II, and so therefore we're playing. But yeah, I used to play it a lot. I have gotten to, what is it, Ascension 20 on all 3 of the other characters. This is the last one before I kind of got burned out. And initially, this character wasn't even in the game. So I played everything, beat the whole game, was like, yes, I finally did it all, and then they gave another character. And it was kind of hard to understand, hard to get into. I still don't like it that much, even though it's a powerful character. So I never finished it. So we're at 4, and I've been playing for 2 days and haven't gotten a single one, because I haven't played for 2 years. Anyway, it's a good game, and we're very excited. Very excited. Okay, we can do the damage to all, and we can, in the process, take 10 damage from the thorns. They're only going to get worse. I very strongly dislike these guys. We might even need to do the dexterity potion. So at least I can get 10 from that. I don't know. I can eliminate this thing. I don't have to do the hit all, I guess. Just kind of feels like I do. This will kill me. Hitting them 4 times, hitting them 5 times. It's just gonna kill me. Absolutely. Watcher's strong until you get caught in Wrath and get one shot. That is 100% the case. I'm fixing to do it right now. Okay, so we need some block. 4 times. I need to enter Wrath to do any damage. I'm gonna use this. All my cards, almost all my cards in my deck are getting upgraded because of the lesson learns, so I'm just gonna use that now to get that much more block. So I can actually attack things. 6 times. I'll take 36 damage. There's no way, guys. There's no way. I don't have a spiker solution. Ah. I have many, many multi-hits. So I'm just trying to get, like, a whole lot of block and then hit them once. And then they get even more. I need to enter Wrath with Eruption, I think. That way it's a 1-hit only instead of my Tantrum multi-hit. And then we can hit things like 26 or whatever it is. Oh, that's right, we have a letter opener! That's my solution! I'm gonna at least use one of these. Maybe I'm using both. I can even benefit from it. Sure. There we go. We upgraded a card. It's what I got. It's what I got. There's the eruption. Do I have a block? I do. Do I want to use the eruption? Ah. Because then I don't have enough block to actually attack him, and he's going to get double damage. Get something back in my hand. Is there a key card I need to return? Meditate? Yeah. Body. So meditate. You're saying miracle. Meditate this? It stays retained. Oh, just to trigger letter opener, you mean? Just to trigger it. All 5 damage of it. Like right now we're not taking any damage. I'm okay playing meditate and just pulling. Like I could potentially do something like pull the empty body here, and then with the 10 I can actually do an attack. The next turn, I guess. Oh, hands full. Hands full. Stop. Stop everything. Make the stance is fine. Get the armor. Okay. I don't have that many blocks, but I can start drawing again. He's got 8. I can hit him twice. This is 4 times. If I play the Vigilance first and then Tantrum, I can hit him all 4 times. I'm not going to play this. I'm going to play this, Enter Wrath, get the energy back. Right? Because he's not attacking. I don't need armor at the end of the turn. Armor. Apply vulnerable. Yes! Yes! Okay. I need 3 more skills. I don't have any. I've got 2. I can potentially... Well, 1, and then I potentially get 1 more with the scry. So we're just going to have to hit him. Can I get armor from anything? No. Still, that was so miserable. So very miserable. Don't ever do that to me again. Or block, I guess. Hey, yeah, we had there's a lot of energy. It might have been overkill. It's because we're getting this diva form, so we're getting an energy at the start of your turn increased by 1 every turn. So it becomes a lot, and I'm not complaining about that. But I do need a way to get out of these wrath. Like we can do decent damage. And consecrate. Do gonna take so much damage, aren't we? Six damage 4 times is unnecessary. I can hit this guy. Do 6 damage to you. Stronger build than earlier? Yes, we're doing okay. Don't get ahead of me because I'm very liable to just ruin it. But for the moment, we're doing okay. I could do this miracle and play the crushed joints. The vulnerable won't matter, but we would get 1 more dexterity. I don't think it matters that much. Ooh, I'm actually able to use that. Okay, so the Duvu doll, for every curse in your deck, start each combat with an extra strength. I have 1 curse, so I'll have 1 strength. But I'm also going to get more curses every time we get a chest. So now we don't have to get rid of all the curses. And all of those attacks that are multi-hits, they get multi-benefits from the strength. So that's okay. We will go here and heal it up. Then we go to the right and go to the 2 bosses. A huge part of why we're doing better this time is because we started from the very, like the starting card that we got for the game was Lesson Learned. So all of our cards, almost all of our cards, have been upgraded. We ended up getting another one partway through. I haven't been able to trigger it for a little while yet, but it was really good to get us rolling. All right, we need to kind of bring them all down health kind of evenly here. What's with the boss is flashing? Oh, on the map? This guy? So, when you're starting to play in the Ascensions, you can get keys. You need 3 parts to the keys to open the super secret door, and each key is obtained a different way. There's some spoilers, but you've kind of been seeing it all along. You just didn't. I wasn't drawing attention to it. When you open a chest, instead of getting the item, you can get the key. When you go to a campfire, instead of resting, you can get the key, and you can go to this boss to get the other key. Each is a different key. You would have to do all 3 to open said door. The true ending, yes. If you're familiar with the game, when you normally beat the 3rd boss, it's like the end question mark. But in order to progress your Ascension mode, you don't need to do all that. So that's why I haven't been. $18. Maybe we just want to avoid that. I'm gonna just take that out. Oh, it doesn't count because they're... Yeah, he's not truly dead. Oh, well. I knew that. Mostly dead, yes. Skip. They're not terrible. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, so this guy can be tough. Retain that. I'm actually not gonna play this because we're getting the 8 extra damage our first attack. And I've got Ragnarok, I got several of the tantrums. I'd much rather have those trigger that than the 1 hit with the Consecrate. I think we're just not going to do it. Plus, if you didn't play an attack during your turn, get an extra energy on the next turn, right? And we didn't get it. Ooh, I have 36 cards in my deck. It's my own fault. Okay, so we can apply vulnerable. I'm gonna first do something like this, just to every card you play, he takes 10% more damage on that turn. So we're gonna do all of our other cards first before we start attacking. Although we'll wait on that. So that's about all I'm gonna get, I guess. So we'll do vulnerable. Oh right, I can't do 2 vulnerable unless I do another skill, which I just wasted. Skill, 2 vulnerable now. I am just going to use this because it gives me the dexterity. It was another hit. Like this is a race against time. It's a serious business, boss. We will learn our lesson this fight. Faded, were you here when I died miserably on this yesterday or Tuesday? Tuesday? Because I did. Haven't you? Like we could retain. Like we could do the armor here. Let's do the scry first. See what we get. Cards. I want to draw the cards. but I don't have another skill except for this. Fine. Draw the cards. Draw cards. We can retain that. Okay. I don't know where all my cards are. Like my stances. Here they are. Here they are. Okay. All at the same time. I should have waited until after I played some cards. Is my lesson learned? Of course not. Yeah, we'll just exit the stance. And grab Ragnarok back again. I can't get my lesson learned back, sadly. Mouse the card? I don't think I did. It would have upgraded, right, with the slow effect, but yeah, I don't think I did. I would like to... No, we don't have it there. I know we've got it. Just... Not bad. And potentially, if we have a lot of block, that's huge. And potentially this could be huge. Much excite. Ah, the maw! Alright, well. I'm vulnerable. Well, won't matter. I'm out of energy. Used to having all the energy I could possibly want. Underkeep demo is out, says Draken. I'm gonna play it. Have we talked about Underkeep before? I don't recall. Give me a refresher. What's it all about? If I don't, like, some of these games, I either have them, like, I've had them for years, like this. Other games I get, like the indie games I've been playing lately, I get, as people, you know, the devs or publishers or whatever reach out for promo things, like you just get spam emails. I don't think that's one I have, and I don't have any budget to buy new games. So generally speaking, if it's not in my email inbox, it's not in my list. Your daughter informed you she does not like the monster I'm facing. Neither do I. It must go. It must go. We'll do this for her. Tribute to old dungeon crawlers. Hold on. I had an email about something that was a tribute to old dungeon crawlers. I just in fact got the email today. Time out. What did I get? No, it's all called something else. Called something else. But I don't mind checking out new games. Like, that's half the fun, is learning things together with my chat, finding out what people like, trying new things. I do need to find some solution. I just don't have any defense, really, so we can try scrying here. Not much defense. Making my options. The black cat has finally shown up. I haven't seen him all day. It must be dinner time. He only appears when it is dinner time. Should have used that potion. I'm gonna stay in Wrath. I felt like we couldn't actually get Wrath the last couple of times, so... There it is, and now I can't get out of it. Ah! Some armor, maybe. Now I can't draw cards. Oh no! Should have done that. There's so many mistakes being made. All the mistakes. Fine. Totally fine. I actually could justify this. We have the energy now. I think that last fight is harder than some of the boss fights we've done. I don't want to do this right away. Last time we fought this, we had 2 of our consecrates. They did not show up this time. Armor. We're okay. You're okay. Tuven, don't you start! Do not look at the man behind the curtain! Just because there's so many shiny things that I must collect them all doesn't mean you gotta judge my every move. This is why I can never win, is because I like all of the shiny objects too much. $24. And then I wonder why can't I get the right cards at the right time. Here we go. I don't want to waste this here, but this is actually more damage on this thing. 32 versus the 24. Those are my only 2 attacks left, aside from the lesson learned. Normal blocks and attacks. Hadasha, if I were able to at this point, yes, but I haven't been able to remove any cards. So we're actually like right at the end too. So if I had the opportunity, I would, but I can't. So we're kind of relying on things like insight and, you know, this bag of preparation, anything like that to just draw more. So that's my solution of having too many cards, is I just draw more cards. Okay, we're close though, because we can do the 18, the 44, the 30, and if this lets me scry something useful, like a tantrum. Or do we want the vulnerable? I want the vulnerable. I think I'm gonna go vulnerable here. Gotta play a skill. Yeah. Easy peasy. And a feather! Yay! The next time we enter a rest site. And a smite, why not? And we heal. But we can't smith, so we can just heal again. Here we go! Alright, goes without saying we gotta get the Diva form. So Dekka and Donu. I'll have you guys know, 2 years ago when I was playing this game, and baby Druski was just learning how to... He draws all the time now, but when he was just starting to draw, he would draw these two guys all the time. He'd have a stick figure, and then you'd have like a square and a circle, and he'd draw the battle all the time. Like, that was everywhere. How do I always draw a Diva form? It's because I hacked the game. Actually, it's because I got the Bottle Tornado. You get to pick a power card to always start each combat with it in your hand. And that is what has been very helpful. Once I already had energy from things like, you know, you get some from this tea set, the Happy Flower, I'm getting energy, and I have just energy in general from like the Fusion Hammer and the Curse Key. So we're getting energy to start so I can afford the 3 energy for the Diva form. But once we've played it, then we have like infinite energy for the battles. So it all works quite nicely together. This thing's an 8. Thought I was just lucky. Streamer luck is probably a thing, but I'm not that lucky. I could draw 2 cards, but I think we're just going to do the shuffle thing. Okay, we can't do the talk to the hand because he's got artifact. 15 times 2 is bad news bears. Now I need to draw cards and I can't yet. I think we are going to play these just to get them out of my hand. We don't need the upgrades anymore anyway. Like, I could play this. It's just we're only going to get 9 damage and not... the block thing could save the day. Random attack. Save the day either. So I'm just going to play him. Just it's 2 less cards out of the massive hand that I have, the massive deck. So, and I might be doing the same thing with this. I really would like to get the 3 block per attack. I just don't think I'm going to. We do get 1 dexterity. That's something. Okay. Do we get a exit stance? Yes, we do. I'm not going to exit stance. I think I'm going to do attack potion. We might just get something here. Enter calm. 4 damage twice, or just 14 damage? You have 2 strength, so this is really 6 damage twice. I think this is just better. It's not exciting either way. I get that. But this will be better if it comes back up and we've killed 1. Like, this needs 2 of them to do that damage. This one will be better on the second cycle. Like, I could grab this, but we already have a way to exit our stance. Kind of hoping we get something big and actually, you know, actually kill it right now. Okay, we're gonna do the vulnerable here. I want to get the artifact down. Tantrum here. Consecrate. Would have loved to have been more efficient. Wasn't counting. We get a... We can! Alright! Confirm! Not gonna exit, I don't think. Got one... Technically... We got one or two ways to exit our stance, right? Literally one or two. Maybe I should exit it. Orange cat! 9 energy still to go. Need more cards! We haven't played enough skills to trigger the letter opener. Okay, we can definitely play this. I wish we had it earlier, but something about lots of cards. 21. Okay, we can... No, that's not exiting stance. None of these are exiting stance. Oh, we need skill. Maybe I don't need to exit stance. Maybe I can just kill him right now. Yeah. Okay. Stance potion. This is actually not. This is 2 miracles. 2 miracles. Also, just a fun fact, I've been using and I don't know if anyone knows about it, but I actually have a extension running right now that on Twitch that should be functioning, that you guys can actually highlight all of my stuff if you've been curious what it is I have. You can highlight the cards, highlight the relics, and see what I have. Easy peasy indeed. It only took me 2 days of nonstop playing it. Deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of the evil? Prime your staff with divine energy. You did 1,178 damage! It squirms and bleeds, but it is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? Have I been here before? You feel like you've dealt a total of 99,000 damage to the heart. A total of 14 billion damage has been dealt by all who have challenged it. It pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Victory? This is where the key thing comes in. I was not collecting keys because I wanted to at least get my ascension mode bumped up another notch. Again, only took me 2 days. We're on target for our progression before the main game, the sequel releases. To get that done. And honestly, I can't think of a better stopping point. We finally made it! We are almost at 100,000 damage to the heart, so clearly my next run we probably should go for the keys and open the door and do the whole thing. We should do that next time. But for now, I think we're going to call it there for the evening. I've enjoyed our time all together. If you are new to the channel, I'm glad you hung out. Again, Pastor Druski, and I do family-friendly games, so if this is something that you like to see more of or just have more family-friendly in your life, with my orange cat here, I do have some information in my About section that you can check out for a couple of things that will filter your movies and TV show streaming or your internet browsing. You can use promo code Pastor Druski for a free month. It'll help the channel, but it also will be a opportunity for you to better the quality of life there. So check those things out in my description or in the About section, all of that. And don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, all the different things on all our different multi-channel that we're doing. I'm glad you guys are here, though. I do have a Discord as well, so I'll share that link before I go. We've already talked about swapping recipes there, sharing different things that we've learned. But something I hadn't mentioned recently was how I have a whole section based on faith there. If you ever have questions or prayer requests, you're more than welcome to share there. Zerg is here. He's been lurking. He actually just recently asked a great question about the Sabbath and pastors on the Sabbath. What is that all about? You can check out my answer over on the Discord channel. So check those out. We have a lot of fun over there as well. And then finally, I'll share a link for my Patreon. You can support me on that, but you don't have to. There's nothing that's paid for. There's no paywall for anything, but it does have other questions and answers that I have on that. So I'll share all of those links. Thank you again for being here. I'll be on again tomorrow. Good night. God bless.